Welcome to the wine cellar.
Now, why did you think you would miss this week? That's very, very terrifying. I hate that for you. Also, let me rearrange this. My mic was in a weird spot. How is everyone? That stream was yesterday for some reason. So they used to be Tuesdays, but because things have been going pretty well on Wednesdays, Cass, I actually have opted to move them to there. So you're not making up stuff. You're not weird. You did not miss anything. I'm moving them to Wednesdays. And then in 2024, it'll be Wednesdays and Fridays instead. Hey, Shiny, and welcome on in, Be Just Like Me. Hey, Dissatisfied. Hey, Kermit. We're doing a no cam stream today. So if you do charity stuff, I will be very, very honest. Do not waste your energy on the eyeballs. It's just, I've hit that point, like, I feel like it's maybe once every, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 months that I will just pop up and be like, I don't feel like being on cam. And so that's quite literally, oh God. I gotta answer this. It's a mod question. Is very much non but it was... Boom. Got it. Covered. I'm new here. I saw. Welcome on in. So we're gonna do this. I have to do a couple things. Because the only thing that sucks when I am doing, I don't need this anymore. The only thing that sucks is when I'm doing cam streams or no cam streams is that I don't have a scene for just chatting. And I'm always like, oh yeah, that's a thing. I should do that. Sheesh. Let me see what we got here. It's always just trying to get me to play a Kirby game. I'm not playing Kirby. I'm playing ChronoTrigger. What are you doing? And being on his work, yeah. And I feel like with today being the last day of a studio being open, I'm officially on Christmas break. We did it. We made it out. I'm on Christmas break. But I feel like just that last push, even if I wasn't doing a whole lot, was very, very just taxing. Because you get all the last minute requests, you get the last minute ask, you get all the last minute, hey, can you do this? Hey, can you cover this? Hey, do you know where this is? And I'm always someone that like, yeah, end of year is always taxing. And I'm always someone who like just in general, I have a tendency to stay on top of my stuff. So like the idea of being like, oh yeah, I forgot to do these things and I need to do this other thing and blah, 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 blah. No, that's just not a thing that I do. It's just not a thing that I do. Hey, Sage, what are we booing? I didn't even say anything to say that I was right. Why are we booing? What is happening? Are you talking about the last minute questions and stuff? Because yeah, that's always a moment. It's always a moment when it's like, okay, we need to double check and make sure. Just to scare me? Why would you do that? Why would you scare the chat? That's not nice. Just chat and scream, but it's... And see, I'm the... Hi, Vallejo. Ah, shit, my controller isn't plugged in. Hang on. Oh my god, that was funny. That was funny. Because that's, you know, that's like one of the thoughts I immediately had too, right? Was like, what if I just make a just chatting screen and it's just my PNG tuber, but really large? You just see like, hang on. Let me actually see what that would look like. I'm going to mess up things. Are we catching all the endings yet? How many do we have left? It should be in the title. We have 4 endings remaining. And because tonight's ending, it's a little confusing, but I took a screen cap of it. And while we're getting caught up, especially since we have new people here, I'll explain what we do every December for Chrono December. And then I'll talk about the giveaway that we're running tonight. A Lord's Tuber. Hang on, I have to see this just for fucking the LOLs content now. Oh my god, it would be based on this. So hang on. If I just did this and I'm like, yeah. No, we're not gonna do that. Oh shit. That would be funny. That would be funny. So we always run ChronoTrigger in December and we're closing in on the final 4 endings. I'm planning on getting an ending tonight and we'll see if we can start working towards another ending for next week, because next week is officially, if my math serves me correctly, we should be officially on the holiday. Look, some people are into that. I am not those people. I forgot today's Wednesday. Holy shit. I really went on vacation brain. So we're going to try and get ending number 8 tonight. Like feet. Oh no. What if it was just like, it's the PNG tuber for the just chatting stream and it's just my boots. It's just my boots. And that's all there is to it. You can't even see the rest. It's just boots. So we're going to try and get ending 8 tonight.
Caldaning just subscribed with Prime. Listen here, Twitch, I said what I said.
Thank you so much, Cal, for the 36 months. You're at 3 years. Were you here You've been here for the last 3 years of Chrono December. Holy shit, that's amazing. It's a booty streamer. Yes. The outfit she wearing eats. I love my people. So this is actually my outfit from when I played, oh god, what was it? Code Vein. Yeah, we played Code Vein, and this is the character I made. And so I was like, I'll probably make that my mascot. That was literally like 2-3 years ago, and I finally got around to doing it. And it's really useful for nights like tonight when I'm like, I just don't feel like cameras. Fuck that noise. Code Vein, so much anime. Yeah, anime souls. We love that shit. So back to ChronoTrigger. So we're gonna try and get ending 8 tonight, and then we are gonna start working towards ending 3 and 12, I believe. Let me double check my notes. Let me check my handy dandy notebook. Yes, we're gonna get ending 8 tonight for sure, because we have the same party comp. And then we are going to try and beeline to 12. Hey, Castle. Hey, Base. And then after 12, we're going to try and get 3. 3 is the hardest ending. 3 is the hardest ending because we have to do double powered Lavos. And then ending number 4 is before we ever see the end of time. So that first time we go back to, not Lynn. No, it is Lynn. First time we go back, we have to take the portal out. Like, it's non-negotiable. And at that point, very earnestly, we will be looking at, like, I'll be honest, we're doing cheats. We're doing cheats. Because the only people that you'll have is going to be you and Marl. It's you and Marl, and that's it. So, Chrono's speed has to be up to snuff. And we're probably going to give him max speed, ensure he has haste right away. And then once he has haste, I am probably going to have him just do all the damage dealing. And Marl is going to stay on healing duty along with casting magic when she can. She's going to have to haste herself too. She's going to have to haste herself. So that's our update for ChronoTrigger. So again, ending 8 tonight. We're going to start working towards ending 12. If things go smoothly, which I absolutely expect them not to, we're going to get to where we need to for 12. Even he doesn't need the highest defense. If you could give Chrono the haste helmet, just keep him buffed. I mean, I feel like if we're going to go ahead and do the hack anyway, I don't mind just being like, hey, all stats are 99 now. Hey, Carrie. How are you? That pun hurts me. Oh my god. I didn't catch that it was a pun. I didn't realize that was a pun. Oh no. Oh my god, I hate it here so much. I hate it here so much. That's gross. That was disgusting. That was actually just well played, but also fuck you. I can't believe you did that. Okay, so yeah, the plan, ending 8, work towards 12. Next stream, we'd like to get to 12. And then, if time permits, I can try for ending 3, but that first phase is just fucking brutal. So brutal. Second thing that's important is we're doing a giveaway tonight. I posted about it in Gilded. I posted about it on Bird app. God, I can't wait till we have an alternative to Bird app. We're doing a giveaway from Logitech again. We are giving away all the cookies this year. All the giveaways. So Vallejo was our winner for our last one. I'm working with him to get the things that he desires. And then tonight, we're going to give away a Yeti orb. And if you need to see what it looks like, I have a picture of it in Gilded in the Streamy Strams channel. I have a picture of it in there. It looks and feels like it's going to be a great microphone for just everyday use. It's meant to kind of sit on your stand and stuff. I actually have it with me here. Before I undersell this poor little biscuit. I am 99%. Oh yeah, you can remove the desk stand. Ooh. Ooh. That's super nice. You can remove the desk stand and then you can still put it on a boom mic. It is in fact a holy orb. Anyone who is on my Twitter, if you want to grab the tweet, I know that the bot will time you out, but I'll be able to still copy paste it and put it in there so everyone can see the orb. It's actually also a really fucking cute mic. I'm getting my sister and her husband a date night packet for the holidays. I think she'll like it. Oh, I love that, Baze. That's super cute. Why are you like this? Oh, but you just reminded me of something very important, Vallejo. Despite the fact that you're being a fucking goblin. Give me 1 second, y'all. I can't believe y'all let me do this. Y'all are not gonna do this tonight. It's too early. We just got here. My vacation just started. You're disgusting. When the fuck did I buy Yakuza 0? What the fuck? Oh no, there's an update, but it's short. Oh no, they're teaming up. Oh god, Carrie, every time with this shit. Whoa! Whoa! Y'all are mighty close. I'm not even on the game right now. What are you doing? Oh! Why y'all so close to me? You need to give me 50 feet. What are you doing? Oh, disgusting. I'm gonna have to fight them. Thank you so much, Kermit. It is appreciated. I like how it says I deleted it, and I'm like, hold on a second, I didn't delete shit. There you go. So if you need to see the orb, it's a very, very cute small child. Oh, I didn't mean to go out either. You have a cat-related question. I will aid as best I can, but you are dealing with cats, so who the fuck knows? Who knows? But I will try my best. Do not, oh, fucking biscuits. So yeah, there's your proof of life. I just don't feel like being on camera. Also, I can say as I'm holding the box itself, it is a super duper lightweight mic. Maybe I'll mess around with it a little bit. It might become... Oh, is this my YouTube mic now? I think I might make it my YouTube mic. Depending on how it sounds. Ooh, I like that idea. Carrie, I can't stop them and I'm so sorry. Sage! What the French toast? What's that about? You trying to get me to donate to the charity I got down in the left corner? Jeez. Alright, Frog. We gotta talk. We gotta talk. Hey, I got some stuff of yours. That is your medal. Sir, I have that. Oh, wait, let me get that tab. Oh, that's the hilt. JK. JK. I'm trying not to be the absolute worst. Real. Listen. Doing a lot. Doing all of it. Okay, so have either of your kitties had problems with grooming themselves to the point where they got bald spots? My poor Void Boy has a few of those, and I'm a little worried and wonder if you saw anything like that. He's over-grooming. It's a behavioral problem, most likely. That is something that'll require you to either A, go to the vet and be like, please make my cat clean himself less. He doesn't need to clean himself that much. Or B, scour the internet to find things that'll kind of calm him down. You can try stuff like CBD oil for kitty cats. That's a thing that exists. And it'll get them to kind of calm down a little bit more. Because they tend to do that if they're a little bit stressed out. Or just in general, if something else is going on that's stressing them out. I actually knew the answer to that. Wow. I actually knew the answer to that. That's amazing. Yeah. Yeah. And thank you so much, Kermit. We are raising money still for the National Children's Alliance. Again, if you donate tonight, please do not redeem googly eyes. It is useless. That makes no sense. Don't do that. Like, I'm not even on camera, so why would you redeem the googly eyes when I'm not on camera? That's just silly. That makes no sense whatsoever. Please don't redeem stuff that you don't actually get to see. If you did the sour candies, you'll at least hear me go through pain for that. I'm excited that my new sweatpants will be here just in time to sit around and, oh, felt that. God damn, did I feel that? Oh, I cussed. Crap. I finally got caught slipping. Shark, you're fired. No, that's backwards, babe. It says Melchior. What does this mean? Hey, homie. Hey, Darius soul, what? To Mendiv the Massa. Oh. Hey, Steve. All right, let's try to get out of here without having to box people this time. Whoa, God, we're already messing up. Oh, whoa! Double rainbow. What does it mean? What, Cal? What did I do? Oh, you talking about me messing up. All right, so I know we have to do a couple of things here. We have to go back to Medina, but we have to go towards the demon side and talk to Melchior, who's going to tell us how to fix the Masamune, and then we get to see Best Girl. I hope that my PNG tuber isn't going to mess up the view for that. Oh, God, we get to see Best Girl. Oh, I love her so much. I'm going to kick both of you out. I'm about to put bans on both of you, acting like this. My doctor's going to send in the recommendation for the permanent SCS implant. All paperwork should be done by the end of January. Sage, I'm so happy for you. You've been getting so many wins back to back, and I love it for you so much. Also, what is my bot doing? What is going on here? Weirdo. Absolute fucking weirdo. Don't laugh at that shit. Fucking trolls. Little goblins in chat today. All right. So where did I say we need to go? We need to go to Melchior so he can be like, wait, how did you get this? I'm be like, hey, cut the BS. I'm in the clear. Cut the bullshit. Tell us how to fix it. We know how to fix it, but you know, story arcs and all of that. Okay, so this is where I want to double check things. I think I actually have to... That's what I was looking at. I think what has to happen is I may not be able to see Best Girl right away. All right. Okay, I can get it after the stolen gate key. Dope. I get to see Best Girl. I forget which one I want. Is this what I want? Oh, no. I never remember these. No. Is it this one, I guess? Oh, it is the first one I had. God. It's just so hard. I'm glad you found out it worked, though, and I hope you get the permanent one quickly. It seems so good for you. Yeah, like, all of that is, like, a huge upgrade. Because I know you've been going through it a lot with a bunch of, medical stuff just in general. Oh. Hey, bro. We got this busted sword. Hey, Molten. What you getting into tonight? How you doing? Hey, homie. I got this sword. This sword, it's the Masamune. How did you get it? Why would your name be on that sword? The best track in the game. I'm gonna drink my tea while we listen. It's a long story. Shit, it's more than a long story. You do want to hear the story, right? I ain't got no choice. Can you fix it? You get someone hands on Dreamstone, which the sword is made of. No data in my memory banks of such a rock. You can't find it anymore. It was a redstone that was once used as money. Unfortunately, it hasn't been available for a very long time. Doubt you'll ever find redstone. If you bring something, I'll fix Masamune. Keep the sword with you until then. Would you like to buy something? Nah, your shit's garbage. Not a cake. A flan pâtissier? Ooh, that sounds fancy. We've been slapping Lavos around? Yes, actually. We slapped the shit out of him twice. We slapped him last stream and the stream before that. So we're going to make some progress on the story here. And then guess what? We're going to slap that bitch again. Right in his mouth. All right, let's do this. We're out of here. Yo, Imps, sorry this gate is your wardrobe. Oh, is it a Narnia reference? I'm only realizing that after 28 years. Nickit, thank you so much for the $75 donation. It's appreciated. Did you get cookies? Did you get cookies? You better have got some cookies. I know that there's some left. You take the old child to the AIC sushi place for his birthday. Oh God, sushi. Babe, do we want sushi this weekend? You don't have to answer that. I want sushi this weekend. Let's see. He's Team Canada, so he cannot. Oh no, not this. I never thought of that. I can see how that might be a Narnia reference. Yeah, was Narnia? When did Narnia come out? The book. The book. Also love how the progression of this game quite literally is like they get you to the point of dope, sushi's on the docket. We're going to Sushi Totoro. Yes. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's perfect. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. What are those? Half human, half dinosaur, and unlikely life form. Narnia is fucking old. I read it in the 3rd grade, so before that. 1950s? Holy shit, really? Damn, that book old as hell. Sableman, Domino, you're here for the best thing. You're here for the best thing. We're gonna meet my wife, my heart and soul, my love. Oh yeah, the books do date the 50s. Yikes. Are you gonna get countered, nerd? Holy shit, Shark, really? You're who? My wife. You heard what I said. I'm telling. Who you telling? You gonna fight her? This is what you're gonna do. You're gonna fight her. Okay, bet. Good luck with that. Let me know how it works out. Oh, I love her so much. She's my favorite person in the world. Holy shit. If Ayla was real, I would have to have an open relationship. Sorry, babe, but I date Ayla. Oh, I love her. Oh my God. I never noticed that she pushes that man off. Yamcha didn't deserve it. Whoa, where did we come from with that? Ghost, listen. If there's a way for me to get her tattooed, I would. But we still don't know what Black Ayla's hair would look like. Love her, but this is the time before soap, sir. Oh, God. You're not wrong. Ayla would be open to soap, I think. I feel like if someone introduced soap to Ayla, she would make it mandatory immediately to be like, we all wash ass. You wash ass. Make sure wash leg too. Like, that would be what Ayla would say. She would bully people and make sure that they wash their legs and feet. Now what do you want? Do not upset her. She's rather agitated right now. Ah! Oh! Have I just missed this scene previously? Ma'am? Ma'am? Black Ayla would have red hair? Ooh. Is it still straight, though? Is it still straight? That's what I'm struggling with. I don't know if Black Ayla has straight hair. This is what I'm struggling with. You strong. What name? Good name. Me? Oh shit, we need to name her. Oh no, the stress face has to stay on. How do we name her name with this convention? Can someone get Junto? I don't know how to fix this. I'm not smart enough to fix this. It can't be straight, but it's long. See, that's what I was saying. She might have like that natural wave vibe going to it. Like there's a chick I follow on TikTok where her natural hair, it's like it's long, but the weight of it actually looks a kind of way. Yeah, you know what? It's the wavy hair. The wavy hair that if you straighten it out will be down to her hips. I think it's Black Ayla. So Steve, we did that naming convention last year. We did all the Dragon Ball Z characters. Oh, those are good genes. Oh yeah. I need that in my next life for sure. Yeah. I kind of like Adobo, even though, wait, hang on. Adobo, I raised you. I got you. Hang on, Wax Witch. Ayo. Bo. Eh? I'm quite satisfied with myself. Eh? Sounds like a boa, but there's no A. It's like backwards. Oboe? Yeah, they all sound like oboe. That's why I Crobo, Meobo, Robo, Miss Chick, who I haven't put in party for like 80 years. Swift Remix, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? I think that my mods are not quite here yet. I know that SJ is streaming Fightin' Friday. So now we have to see, does Vanessa remember stream commands? Ayobo is a fire name. God, I'm so fucking smart. Both on the name and the command. You was doing some Fortnite. Uh-oh, are you? Oh, shit. Did the Lego Fortnite get you?
Welcome to the wine cellar.
The Legos got you, didn't they? She would make a fire black woman, dude. Yeah. Listen. I think if we remade Chrono Trigger, Ayla would be black. I'm just saying. I am just saying. What's goody? I'm good. No Legos. Okay, so you playing the regular stuff. Or do you don't? Hang on. What flavor of Fortnite do you play? I should ask that. Are you team build or no build? I saw on an air carrier and a monorail. I was sleeping a bit too hard. Whoa. Valid. Listen. Yeah, I play zero builds. I feel like zero build got like a lot of action and it made people weirdly angry because they're like, that's not real Fortnite. And I'm like, bro, I don't know who needs to hear this, but it's a video game. It's a video game. You can play whichever mode you want. Like strong people. So Ayobo like Crobo. You're part of the Obo clan. So yes, it makes sense. Oh, whoa! Jealousy much? You strong too. Ayoba respects strong people. Men and women. She's really just announcing that she's pan. I just want everyone to know that. She's just announcing that she's pan. Buying Black Ayla? Yes. You different but strong too. It because I'm a robot. Raw boots? What that? I don't know. They're strong sexual. Yeah, it's like the opposite of when people are like, was it sapiosexual? When people are like, I'm attracted to intelligence, it's like, no, you're just an asshole. Also, Mr. Giddy, thank you so much for the follow. Seasonal Breads. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. It's a machine that looks like a man. What you say? No rubbish or Ayobo. Head go boom. Where from? How can we explain? It is beyond her grasp. We're for many days ahead of tomorrow. You're funny. Ayobo like funny people. Funny and strong people.
Welcome
Hey, Orange! Oh no. What are y'all doing in here? We talk and eat, dance, eat, fun. Thank you, but we can't. We're looking for a dream stone. Stone? Plenty stones. Here, there, at village. You take plenty. Hi, Sin. Oh god, I have to figure out what to call you. One of my mods I call Sin. Shit. More like pretentious for pretentious? Yes, exactly. We're just saying hello. Hi, y'all. You're saying hello because I can't talk in the Discord for the next 2 weeks, that's all. You don't fool me. You just want to hang out because you're like, but what if we want to hang out and you're not here now? You need Aobo's fit? Correct. I need like Aobo's physique for that fucking fit. No, I don't. I'm fine. Hey, wait, where you going, girl? Sapiosexual always felt like the metrosexual trend. Oh no! Wait, we have a fight. Come back. Yes, we miss Nessa. Some people call me Sinster. Okay, that works. We miss you. I've only been gone for like 2 hours. What do you mean? I don't even think I've been gone for 2 hours. I've been gone for 1. Get out of here. Y'all caught me on a stream where I don't have on my camera. I didn't feel like being on cam today. I was like, no, fuck that. We need, oh no, Anna's here too. Wait, are those Tomb Raider emotes? Time out. Are those Tomb Raider emotes? I need to see this. Oh my god. That's a crossover I didn't know about. Anastasia, do you watch a lot of GDQ? If you don't mind my asking. No worries, live your best life. Oh my god, not that. I'm definitely personally invested, but why does it mean asshole to y'all? Because quite literally, so I think it came from, didn't it come from a movie that had a, god, I can't think of his name right now. I can see his face. You love GDQ? Anna, I work for GDQ. You're learning fun facts about, you're not quite community manager, but still works on Tomb Raider stuff. Ecdysis is your favorite streamer? Ecdysis is the homie. I'm actually friends with Ecdysis. I'm very good friends with Ecdysis. I think I went the wrong way. I didn't go the wrong way. I just went an exaggerated way. I do watch a lot of speedruns. Oh, okay. Y'all have found me on a good day. So, yeah, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I work for GDQ. I actually do the 2 black events, Unapologetically Black and Fast, exclamation point UBAF in chat if you want to find black speedrunners in the month of February. And then I also am in charge of Juneteenth. I run both of those. I forget where the fuck I have to go once again. I'm just going into the huts, it's fine. That's whatever. And then Ecdysis is the homie because he hangs out with like me, and he hangs out more with J-Rock than he does me. But yeah, he's cool. He's cool peeps. And I'm super involved with a lot of that stuff. Okay, this tent was literally fucking useless. Oh my god, it's Nina. That means that food. Oh, Nina. How far are you on Bloodborne? Hi, Cosmo. Sorry, there's a lot happening because the Tomb Raider girlies are walking in, and Nina is walking in, and I know that Nina's playing Bloodborne. I'm just, hang on a second. Let me grab this. Nina Marie. Oh my god. How far are you, Nina? I know you're gonna run off and do dinner and wine, and that's all fantastic, but I need to know what's the last boss you've killed. Hello, everyone from Nina's channel. Also to the Tomb Raider girlies. Everyone who's new here. I'm pleasantly twisted. Some of you know me from work. That's weird to say. That's very weird to say. Ooh, I'm not gonna say that again. Some of you know me from Crystal Dynamics. Many of you know me from streaming across Twitch for the last 6 years. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things. I have a Bloodborne problem because I am a Soulsborne challenge runner. And as I've been talking about, I additionally work at GDQ on top of all of that. I do too many things. It's okay to say that. You can be like, Vanessa, you should lay down, and I'll be like, I'm tired all the time. But that's what you're walking into here. So if those are things that interest you, there's like 800 things. By all means, follow the channel, hang out with us. Very deep into DLC. Ooh, Ghost has been awakened. Yes, Nina Marie Ghost. Nina Marie is doing her first ever playthrough of Bloodborne. But we can't get Nina to do a challenge run. We just have to sit in the back and be happy. Have I ever streamed Tomb Raider? That I'd love to see. I'm debating on streaming myself. I have not streamed Tomb Raider, actually, Kettle. And I can't say more than that. It has been so cool. Oh. What boss have you killed in the DLC? Shit, I should have paid attention to what she said. You're all good. I'm here for joy and you're in joy right now. Let's see. What did I miss? What did I miss? It has been so cool. I love Soulsborne, but I don't play them very good. Oh, Anna, you're in good shape because you can watch me come in and bully. If you ever need to feel good about watching those games get beat up, watch me when I do challenge runs because I can do Bloodborne, and I think my PB is still on an any percent no hit run. I think my PB is 13, as in I can complete Bloodborne while only taking 13 hits total. There's some bosses that I have down to a science that I can beat without taking a hit. Bullying Father Gascoigne is my hobby. I don't need people to challenge run. Do you have a favorite boss so far? It's Gehrman. Maybe Maria, but I'm torn. I mean, Maria makes sense because I literally just said that the woman on screen I would marry. This is my wife. All right, are y'all gonna stay put? You're gonna have to deal with it. You need to celebrate. There you go. Loosen up a little bit. Love her aesthetic, and she's gay to boot. She's very gay. Very glad you found out about your vocal range. I'm worried about my cat, so I'm trying to focus on other things to forget about it. What's up, SJ? I was just talking about how you was doing Fighting Friday, so there's a good chance that you couldn't handle shoutouts because we got raided by Nina, we got raided by Swift, and the Tomb Raider girlies are visiting. So we have to be on especially good behavior because they can't go back in the new year and tell my boss that my stream is ratchet, okay? So we have to make sure that they don't think that the stream is ratchet. Everyone hear that? The stream is not ratchet. It's not ratchet. So please do not make it look as such. It's appreciated. I like how she's like, I want to dance too. That's not a dance. That's just looking creepy. The stream is not ratchet. Is it Clank? Yo, he sucks at dancing. All right, this at least looks like a dance. That's a nod. Man, get your knees in. We'll try not to act like little gremlins in the chat. You liar. You're a liar. Well, oh no. You took the words right out of my text box. Oh. I still owe y'all a stream of Ratchet and Clank. I said I would do a platinum run live. That's the game I was missing. But I love Ratchet and Clank so much. I love Ratchet and Clank. If you don't get your ass down here. Ma'am. Fighting Friday, what did I miss? Oh, so my mod that just walked in, SJH Does Games, over on his channel, he does Fighting Fridays because he's very, very good at fighting games. So if you like fighting games, be like MJ, or be just like MJ. I'm calling you MJ. If you like fighting games, MJ, go follow SJ, because on Sundays he does a JRPG, and you might catch me guesting on there because he's playing my favorite RPG of all time right now. And then on Fridays, what are you running right now, SJ? Are you still doing... You're doing a hybrid of stuff, because I know I've came in for Street Fighter 6. I know that you've been doing Under Night in Birth, and then didn't Grand Blue do some shit recently? Is Friday on Wednesday this week because you're the second person to do that today? Oh shit, you're right. You're right. SJ wasn't streaming at all. He's probably just been getting food and stuff. Right, SJ? You was getting food. That's why you were late, right? That's literally why you just walking in. He was streaming coding. Ah, that makes perfect sense. Okay. I don't have to murder you. I don't have to murder you. That's right. I remember now. Sorry. That's my fuck up. The funny part is I was streaming just not fight games. Okay, good. All in the Yoka village fight. No fight. Go to Laruba village. Don't know where village is. Always hide. Zala went to destroy Ioka and Laruba. I am looking for Red Rock. I will challenge you. I think we have to eat soup. Followed you and SJ. Sensational. Thank you. Let's see. As Fridays is kind of whatever I feel like as a fighting game goes. I'll do open betas if they're open, but otherwise it's a toss-up between Street Fighter 6 and Strive or whatever else I feel like I can have on hand. That's what I thought. I was gonna say I knew it was a mishmash, and I know I've been talking in the chat about Tekken 8, and per usual, it's me coming after people being like, "You're just self-reporting that you suck at fighting games." Oh god, oh god, I'm losing, I'm winning now, My thumb isn't built for this anymore. I gotta switch fingers. Ah! Yes, give me the rock because my arm is tired. I already beat him up for peeking around when he was supposed to be posting go live so he can have some support now as a treat. Speaking of, I need to... Once we get through this next cutscene, I want to put up the giveaway. Hungover to shit. Hungover to shit. It was, oh my god. I can't deal with y'all right now. Ooh. The gate key is gone. Alright, so I'm double checking my thing. After getting the stolen gate key. Okay, I gotta get my gate key back. Not snort. Girl, wake up. You up already? Too much sleep like stone. I like how she immediately perks up too, like something's been stolen. I have excuse to punch bitches. Let's go. Also, Tomb Raider girlies, y'all missed me getting to be like, please meet my wife. I mean, she's on the screen, but she's not animated. Make it like the Buckwheat Boys and give it away now? That's gross. Also, I don't know if that reference is right. I have to think about that. All right. Let me get this giveaway up and going. So again, if you just walked in here, we're going to be doing a giveaway for Logitech G's Go-Go giveaway, which is get one, give one. And the way that this is going to work, I am going to hop on cam for a hot second. So that people can see stuff, but we're not staying on cam. Where's the box? Hi, yes, hello. Is this thing on? Yes. Sensational. So, the giveaway, I am going to be giving away one of these. It's nice and lightweight. It's really small. Actually, let's open it. Y'all want to open it? Let's open it. Where's my wine key? Oh, this works. This works. Oh, you raggedy bitch. There we go. All right. I can't read my own chat. This is problems. I just grab my laptop and start uploading. What's that? Let's open it. I'm still irritated about the sequel to Tomb Raider reboot, not the first one. Kettlepot, fun fact. All of Tomb Raider everything is on sale everywhere right now. Source, I literally had to post about this over the last week. I know all the sales that are going. Some of them you can get as high as like 75% off right now. So you can literally get some of the Tomb Raider games for as low as like $3. You can get stuff for as low as $3. Just saying. And I'm trying to move fast because I want to do a 5-minute giveaway and ads are coming in 10. So yeah, look on Steam, look on Xbox, look on PlayStation. They're all on sale everywhere. This is cardboard. Oh my God. Oh, it's so... Oh, it's adorable. I wasn't expecting it to be so small. Not LAO on Xbox, I think. It's Survivor Trilogy. That's true. It's Survivor Trilogy for everyone, and then for Steam, I think it's across the board. I'll have to double check. I have lost track of all this shit. Who is messaging me? Oh, girl, I'm not answering you. I don't even know who that is. Okay. Look at how... It's so lightweight. Hang on. So we can detach stuff. Ooh, it's on there tight. Oh, it's just there. Hang on, I'm gonna try and detach it. Yeah. It's $3 on Steam. See, I know what I'm talking about a little bit. Orange is a better resource than me though, because Orange is our homie that runs things over on the Reddit. So there's me who's always aware of stuff, and then there's being a Reddit moderator, and I'm just like, nah, Orange is built differently. I've done a lot. I don't know that I could run a Reddit. Be so real. I don't know that I can run a Reddit. So yeah, this is the Yeti Orb. It is a USB microphone. So you do not need to have one of those fancy setups. If you have a USB port, if you have a USB port, you can actually connect it and be perfectly fine. It's a USB-C. And then you can, as you can see here, attach it wherever you want. I actually just attached it on the different one, and that's gonna bother me because I like the slant. But this is also very important because that means that you can attach it to things like a boom arm, because the boom arm should have those same types of little, I don't know what they're called, but on there. And that actually will probably be really, really clean if you have like a black boom arm setup. I'm moving to a white setup though, so it won't be as cute for me. It won't be as cute for me. So yeah, this is what we're giving away. It's a Yeti Orb. It's small, it's cute, it's tiny, but it is also powerful. It's very mighty. And with the Yeti Orb, you will get a boom arm. It'll be this boom arm, as a matter of fact, along with a Litra Beam LX. I have a picture for that too. Hang on a second. It's this guy. So if you need lighting for your setup, you'll get the Yeti Orb, this light, and a boom arm. All right, let's get this show on the road. Oh God, that was much louder than I expected. It fell down. Whoops. Whoopsie doodles. Okay, I'm hiding again. I don't want to actually stay on cam. I'm gonna get it set up. And you know what? I'm gonna do this. I am going to run the giveaway, and then I'm gonna put the BRB and run some ads. So everyone can like talk amongst themselves. Don't be fucking weird. Yeti Orb, Litra Beam LX, and Boom Arm. And let's do 8 minutes. Let's do a nice fucked up number. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put up BRB. In order to enter, type !ticket in chat. If you want to enter more than one ticket, do !ticket followed by a number. So for example, if you want to do 10 tickets, it is !ticket space, ticket space 10. Do like Kettlepot did, ticket space number. Do not follow Valeo's lead. Valeo is leading you astray. Ignore Valeo every time. Do not fucking pay attention to Vallejo, okay? Don't do that. Don't pay attention to Vallejo. Never pay attention to Vallejo. Tomb Raider girlies, you can enter this too. It's open to the United States and Canada. If you are not in those two regions, then unfortunately you cannot participate. I am sorry. I did not make that rule. I just work here. However, if you are in the US or Canada, by all means, feel free to enter. I am not going to tell you that you cannot enter because you are part of the Tomb Raider like groups and all that stuff. Because here in the wine cellar, this is my stream space and everyone is allowed to enter. I will only ever tell you that you can't enter if you're like a jackass, you're banned, or it unfortunately goes outside your territory. Those are things I can't help. Those are things I can't help. So yeah, I'm gonna toss up the BRB screen. I'm actually gonna take this moment to grab a snacky poo and get resituated. We were lurking, so sorry to enter like this. What do you mean, Squishy? What does that even fucking mean? Or if you're Vallejo, correct. If you're Vallejo, don't enter because I will literally just send you glitter bombs. I will send you a glitter bomb. Hot high Squishy. Oh my gosh. Who's trying to enter stuff? Uh-oh, Sin, you need points. Sin, I know you can enter at least one ticket. By default, you should be able to enter at least one ticket. You might be able to enter like 2 or 3. She says, don't be weird while she's gone, so I guess I have to be silent. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my God, Orange, please do not blend into the wine cellar on the first day. At least make the illusion of normality for a week? Can we do that? Can we do that? What? No, it's too late. You moderate for Reddit. That was never even on the table. I don't know why I fucking asked that. First thing I said in chat was ticket 20. It be that way sometimes. Listen, it be like that sometimes. I was like, oh damn, you've been here. I have. Hi. I've been working. Sorry. I can actually use a glitter bomb? What do you mean? What do you mean you can use a glitter bomb? What sense does that make? Why? And thank you, Swift. I've been talking a bit. I'm actually gonna go on BRB as soon as the ad hits, because I don't need to get up too much and do stuff. Because I have water here, and I have my tea here, and we're in good shape. We're doing in great shape. Oh, gaming news updates because we're on the channel. So let's talk about some good... Listen, Sage, you're not wrong. Let's talk about some good news. If you know what it is, you can just trick someone else to opening it. Oh no. Oh no. That's rude as hell. Not fuck all of them in particular. I have neighbors that steal my packages. Oh, Vallejo, I got you. I got you. Yeah, don't... Just let me know how many you need and we'll take care of it. Fast good news in gaming today. The evil is defeated. Bobby Kotick is out December 29th. He's officially out December 29th. So as Cookie Mom asked in the guild, who's hopping on HOTS with me? Oh, I never thought that we would get to end of the end of that storyline, but holy shit, it's coming to a close. Glitter is low-key evil. It is. I can't say anything because I have glitter nails, but it's all like underneath its hard shell and stuff, so I don't have glitter spreading everywhere. You'll find it at random for years. Oh god, that's not wrong, like at all. It's loving. Wait, what is going on? If you know it's a glitter bomb, you can get someone else to open it. Yeah, okay, so Vice and Orange are sharing the brain cell. Not the Ricky O gif. God damn. God damn. But yeah, I saw that hit my timeline. I was like, God, that's the palette cleanse I didn't know I needed. That's the palette cleanse I didn't know I needed. I need the 30-year-olds to stop. I'm being a menace on Twitter too. Uh-oh, not glitter on our coochie. What's going on? This is why you don't get the glitter bombs from, or the bath bombs from Lush, because that's how you get glitter in your coochie. Okay, anywho, I'm gonna go on BRB. I'm gonna get up, go say hi to my husband again, and then come back with a snacky poo. Keep entering. It's gonna be open throughout the ad. Exclamation point ticket in chat to put in at least one ticket. Listen, even if you have one ticket, there's still a chance at you winning. So don't give up just because other people have like 5 or 10. Enter that giveaway. I want to give you stuff. I'm trying to give you stuff, and I'll be right back to do so. Fucking vet, but not for me, motherfucker. I'll cut you. I also need to practice up on that some more of fast running. Pain and suffering. Butt Stallion.
Everybody
Take
ready?
us.
Yes.
Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom?
The side of his mouth is like colorful. And
Are you
stuff.
talking about the
Yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide, and his teeth were just like.
It's the way we
Oh,
were
we're
both
back to-
really confused and like, wait, whose mouth are you up in like this?
Yeah, I was like,
No, no.
"Geez, we out here talking trash. I'm down, but we talking trash."
They wouldn't put an invisible path here.
I'm connected, by the way. I'm just not saying anything.
They would. If this is invisible, I'm gonna fucking scream. He has a protagonist scarf, leave him alone. That's so atrocious. I hate it here. I hate it here with a fiery passion. Ah! Right, best logic. Can I just hand you the mail? I like that. Like, that mail is very fragile. Listen, I am so sorry. Package! Package! Yeah! Yeah! I got an achievement! Oh my god, you're adorable. Ah! I can't believe I just ate that. Oh my god, how did I don't know? Imagine thinking you have a fucking flex because I play this super difficult thing. I do these things. It's like, but you don't do the fucking try hardest thing of them all and wash your ass. Wash your ass. I don't think I should have lived through some of that. Honest to goodness. I think I should have got bodied on one of those. But I will take a first attempt on her. Like, that felt real good. What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right. Girl, you're fine. Shut up. Oh, shit, she not fine. Whoops. I was joking. Don't think since I ain't talking in Discord that I ain't reading y'all shit. Oh my god, we're not gonna do this again. We're not. We're not. Y'all are. You're not. I can't believe y'all. You would make me big. I'm just gonna sit down. I'm just gonna sit down. Y'all are some assholes! You make. Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. Listen, if you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks at everything that you do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap. Oh, he didn't do the jack up. Oh, you look like you're fine. Just eat a sandwich. How did you mess up making a sandwich? I'm gonna try and cut it. Oh, sensational. Oh, the pasta though. I should make pasta again. The pasta day was a great day. So I saw that Blue Alexa is the winner. Is that accurate? Is that correct? Blue, did you win some cookies? It sounds like you won some cookies. Correct, and it is claimed sensational. Oh, okay, who do we want to take with us? Wait, Ayla's only 58? I feel like that feels racist. How is she 58? Oh my god. I hate that. I hate it so much. So yes, Blue, you already know the drill. If you are the winner of the giveaway, which you are, please message me on the Gilded so that I can know where to send your goodies. Please and thank you. Where to send your goodies, because I want to make sure that you get them. Now, be advised, you may not get them before the Christmas holiday. You may get them in the new year. However, you will get a tracking number once it has been ordered so you can follow it and see where the Cinnamon Toast Crunch it is. And for those of you who entered, thank you so much for participating. This will not be the last giveaway that we do at the Wine Cellar. I give away Logitech stuff every single month. I give away Logitech stuff every month. So if you are in need of things like new keyboards or new mice or a new microphone or even a new camera, make sure you hang out in our channels, watch my Twitter so you can see when we're doing giveaways, get your ass in here, get those tickets in, and win you some stuff. We endorse outfitting fellow content creators for the low cost of free 99. My favorite fucking price in the world. Free 99. Love that bitch. So let's go ahead and do this. Congrats, definitely got lost in the BRB clips. Swift, this is one of the reasons why I like my bot that actually makes people type !! claim, because when Blue does that, it literally tracks it in the bot. So when I come back, I don't have to skim chat for it. I just have the answer right there in the bot. It's done. I didn't even have to look. Like, I saw a couple people saying congrats and blah, blah, blah. But I quite literally just opened the bot and it was right there. It's great. God, Mix It Up bot, real good. If you need help setting up Mix It Up bot, please speak up. Let me know so that I can help you with that, because I'm really fucking liking it. Really liking it. My mouse, the second one, is also now double clicking. Are there any Rex for mice that don't? Well, that sounds like your mouse just may be dying. It's on its way out. Ooh, excuse me. It's on its way out. I have lots of Logitech mice, and I have never had problems with mine, generally speaking. I don't know the numbers off the top of my head, but I would definitely go check out the website, and you can have... There's the Pro Series. There is the G Series. What's the ones I have here? Do you have small hands by chance, Kettle? Out of curiosity, strictly curiosity. Because the G305 is nice and lightweight, and it's nice and tiny size. It's good for like medium to small hands, and it comes in fun colors. I do. Excellent. The G502X, I love my 502X, but I will say straight up, if you don't play a lot of shooting games and stuff, or you don't have like a lot of games that require a bunch of functionality, then you may have a little bit more bang for your buck than you anticipated, because it's one of those mice that has like 8 buttons on it, and I'm someone that in shooters, if my grenades aren't on my thumb, I literally can't function. Like, the idea of having to press a button that isn't my thumb button to throw a grenade, I'm like, no, I'd rather jump into a wood chipper. I won't do it. I cannot fucking do it. I use MMO mice for everything, and Logi only has one of those. Yeah. The 502X, I think, is the one that you're probably thinking about, Cal, because they just released it within the last year or so. The Pro series that they had Shroud pushing for a long time, the fucking 300 series, the Shroud mouse was her. Oh, it's so good. What you do? Say now. Kino take Krobo stuff. Why take? Kino like Aobo best. Aobo like Krobo, but Kino not like. Smack that man. Miss Aobo, please do not promote violence. Oh, whoa. In this house, we smack people who need sense smacked into them. You know why I punish. Aobo no like Kino. No. Aobo like Kino best. No more do bad stuff. That wrong. God forbid women do anything. Right? I'm not looking forward to setting my computer up again after bot having access to it for 2 years, but I'm also excited for it. I need all new bots and stuff. Everything I was using is out of date. Thankfully, I've been reading up on the Advice and Trade channel. Oh yeah, we got you. If you need help with setting up stuff, we got you. Oh my God, Cal, absolutely. SJ, I'm putting you to work. Can you leave me a note to pin the affiliate links in the Gilded? Because that is something that we haven't done this entire time. Completely forgot that shit. God, I'm such a good streamer. That's sarcasm. Reptites, where they go? I miss my coffee. Hang on, we got you for at least part of that time. Boom. Go ahead and get your coffee back. Get into it. I know you drink coffee, Sage. Please grab your coffee. Is corded better than USB or Bluetooth? It really depends. I am someone that, because I have a setup that accommodates my day job, streaming, art, and God knows whatever the fuck else I get into for the next however long, I like more wireless stuff because otherwise my setup is a wired disaster. But there is an argument to be made that wired hardware actually reads better than the wireless stuff, because with wired hardware, it directly connects to your CPU. There's no interruption. There's no way for the signal to drop. There's no way for it to be kind of spotty or staticky. It's directly connected. So if your wired stuff starts to go out, you can actually tell beyond a shadow of a doubt, oh, it's because it's on its way out. Versus wireless things, if they lose their connection, if your Bluetooth decides to die, if for whatever reason it decides that day your fucking mat isn't clean enough so it can't read anything, those are all very real things that can happen with wireless items, especially with mice. Keyboards and stuff is kind of the same idea, but it's a little bit less noticeable because you use your keyboard literally to just do the pecky stuff. So, I hope that helps. I said a lot of things very quickly, which is like par for me. But yeah, it really does come down to a bit of preference. Like, when it comes to my mice and keyboards and stuff, I actually do have all wireless. But for my controller that I game with, that's wired. Yeah, easiest way to not have tangles is not have wires, but oh lord, I hate having to find my mouse if the cat bats off the wireless mouse. Oh, you mean like the receiver? Yeah. Yeah. At least until I get big enough to sell the coffee myself, I only order with your link. I appreciate it, Sage. I really, really do. I need to actually make an order with them myself because I want to make some, it's winter season, so I want to make some coffee cakes. And I like using their finely ground stuff for all of my baking. Like, they have probably the best espresso powder. Oh, so good. So good. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. Maybe I want an espresso pound cake. Exactly, right? Coffee cakes. Oh, we need to outfit Ayla. Oh my god. We let this queen go out here butt booty ass naked. Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, I'm a terrible person. Did you do that on purpose? I did. I did say that. Yes, espresso pound cake. It's one of my favorite things to make. And then if you want to make it Sage, I can tell you that one off the top of my head because the recipe that I use is from Sola, who used to work at that food place that we don't like no more because they're jackasses that don't pay their employees. And oh no, she keeps that. Look at that defense and power. Oh my god, are we twinning? Look at us. Oh shit. Fuck, I can't take her though. Because once we get the gate key, she leaves. I think this would be a fucking disgusting setup. Actually, I don't think it is. I know that this is a disgusting setup. Yo, this is gross. All three of them with max power and maxed out physical. And I have just a little bit of magic. Oh, God. Whew. That makes my insides all warm and wiggly. That's a great comp. That's a great comp for late game shenanigans. All right, time out. I'm not being a smart gamer right now. There we go. If you hit stuff hard enough, you don't need magic. Vice, correct. Accurate. Just hook it up into Gilded. Yeah, I got you. Because, yeah, I use the Solar recipe, and then I make adjustments just depending on what I'm feeling like at that time. Espresso pound cake though is her. Oh, I love it. I love it. And then in the spring, I like to do that same pound cake with strawberries. Ah, oh, baking. I love you. Open the box. All these revives that I don't need. Maybe a coffee infusion with the sour cream. Ooh. I'm still trying to figure out how to make my grandmother's blackberry wine pound. Ooh. You're gonna have to share that pretty much fucking immediately. Also, are we drinking tonight, chat? I don't have work until January 4th. We drinking? Are there any drinkers in chat? Any drinkers in chat? Fuck yeah, drink. Okay. Okay. Thinking it's a drinking kind of night. I have to see which kind of wine I have. I don't think I want the blackberry because that feels too sweet. I might do the Pikachu liter recommendation. Get me some bubbles. Kettle, you've been through this before. I know it's been hit you before. Not weed and solidarity. Jesus Christ. I'm drinking fizzy water, but that's pretty much it. I'll accept it, Mega. We don't hate on anyone's drinking choices here. If I decide to get wine and you decide to get you some apple juice, I love that for you. I love that for you. Bubbly water? Yes. Apple juice? Yes. Orange juice? Yes. You want to grab you a Sprite? Yes. Just make sure... Oh, I don't... Shit. I just had a very, very unfortunate realization. Where are we getting our crisp Sprite from now, y'all? How are we getting crispy Sprite? Heck yeah, apple juice. Thought maybe I forgot. Oh god, no. I'll drink some blackberry wine with you, PT. Oh, sensational. I will get my glass momentarily. SodaStream things? Ooh, SodaStream might be it. Crispy Sprite? Okay, so Kettle. The black folks know, but if you don't know, we're going to help educate on it. Crispy Sprite. The only way you can get crispy Sprite is if you're getting a Sprite from McDonald's. However, we do not fuck with McDonald's. We do not fuck with McDonald's. So we need to find a crispy Sprite replacement. I am also out of the loop, and then Caldana proceeds to bomb you. Weird energy. Weirdos. You're weirdos. I thought it was a new kind of Sprite drink. No, I'm just talking about the Sprite at McDonald's, which we don't drink no more. Oh, speaking of, I love little avatar bombs. Just abusive. Speaking of, I ordered my kefir today. While we don't fuck with McDonald's, they support Israel. They support Israel. Now, in fairness for me specifically, I haven't been fucking with McDonald's for like years on end. Literal years on end. So that one was easy for me to be like, oh, guess I'll scratch that off the list. But yeah, like no. It's, for me specifically, that was added to my list of reasons I don't fuck with them. Because we already had a couple of pieces on there that just kind of got added to the bullet list. The top reason still being their ice cream machine never fucking works. Y'all, I used to work at a McDonald's when I was fucking 16. And that ice cream machine didn't work. Quit bombing everybody. What are you doing? Why y'all bombing each other so much? Around here has never been reliable quality, so it's pretty easy to just not. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I beg your pardon? Pardon? Yeah? There we go. My wine has arrived. Sensational. Let's say my poor ass between disability payments. No, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. So, like, that's always your gentle reminder, too, that sometimes the solutions that people have or the things that people ask for can't always be 550% appeased. If it is what it is, then it is what it is. But if it's someone like me who is like full-time employee, not necessarily like disabled, like my knees are fucked up to shit and I wear glasses, but I am very capable of cooking and driving and other shit. People like me 100% shouldn't be in a motherfucking McDonald's. At all. At all. Hold on. Time. Time out. Stop. Freeze fucking fame. Babe, are you watching this? Okay, we're... Egregious news I've got from McDonald's. This has happened once a week now on average for the last 4 weeks. I never had the crispy Sprite. Damn. Damn, that's pain. Everyone deserves at least one crispy Sprite. Fuck. After Paul revealed to me that a large fry is what, $6 now? What did you say, babe? It was like $6.37 or some bullshit like that for a single large fry? Girl, what? Like, finding out the McChicken wasn't $1 anymore was one thing. Thank you, babe. The McChicken is not $1 no more. A large fry is $6.90. A 4-person combo here is $30. And now you can't even get double and triple cheeseburgers and meals no more. No. It's ghetto. It's ghetto. Their food makes me smell funny. I think it probably makes everyone smell funny if I'm being real. Yeah, no, if I'm gonna pay that much for fries. Blue. I put that on a TikTok. I said that exact thing on TikTok. I was like, if a meal at a fast food joint these days is gonna cost me motherfucking $12, I can just go further down the road, pay an additional $2 and get an actual sit-down restaurant meal. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing right now? I'm supposed to hit you with lightning, but I'm not going to, because I can just bully. I get Wendy's fries for less than that. McChicken was barely worth $1 to begin with all the wilted lettuce. Not you coming for the McChicken quality. He said, this is $1 and this lettuce is dead, my guy. Oh my God, that's like so targeted. Oh, I don't know why that was so funny to me, but you're not wrong. You came for that poor McChicken's throat. Oh my God. I remember the large McDonald's fry was $2 to $3. Shiny, you remember the dollar menu? Do you remember the dollar menu? There was a whole fucking menu dedicated to things that were a fucking $1. You could get legit like a 6-piece nugget, a small fry, and a small drink and spend less than $4 even after tax. Even after tax. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Oh my God, that was really funny, Vallejo. Holy shit. Jack in the Box is cheaper and better than McDonald's, especially now. Listen, Arby's is there waiting for your call. I'm not saying get the sandwiches. You don't have to get the sandwiches at Arby's. You can do fine, very frankly, with their sides. Get the cheese sticks. Get the cheese sticks. You had Arby's tonight. I'm proud of you, Ghost. I'm proud of you, Ghost. They have curly fries. Like, I just don't understand people who hate on Arby's and are like, Arby's is trash. I'm like, they literally have curly fries and they're the only place I can go to that give me cheese sticks that are actually hot, fresh, and have the cheese pool. Like, please be fucking serious right now. Please be entirely fucking serious right now. Nah, dog, give me your box. Shark beat me to it. I wasn't gonna say it. I was gonna DM SJ and be like, I have bad news for you. But at the same time, I can drag SJ anyway because it's just more incentivization for you to go get fucking Wendy's. Go get Wendy's. I'm tired of telling you this. Fucking go get Wendy's. Rally's fries from the grocery freezer means always getting the serving size you want it. Rally's fries. Like, that's the whole tweet. That's the entire tweet. Rally's fries. Not that we've heard so far, Cal. Not that we've heard so far. As a matter of fact, there is one that I can confirm that's really interesting. Cane's Chicken. Cane's Chicken is pro-Palestine. Like, that's actually documented. Cane's Chicken is motherfucking pro-Palestine. One of the black TikTokers I follow legit was in her car eating canes and said, "This chicken unseasoned as hell, but freedom tastes delicious." And I was like, I felt that. You've never had rallies? Oh. Hang on, Kettle. Do you have a place near you called Checkers? Do you have a place near you called Checkers? Canes is? Wow, okay, yes! Yes! Wild, right? What the fuck? Right, that's cool of them, even with that unseasoned as fuck chicken. Listen, I can make the chicken work. Give me the chicken, let me grab some honey. I can make this work. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm about to, you know what, when my kafia gets here, I'm gonna put on my kafia and go get me some canes. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stack it on bitches. All right, I'll use lightning this time. God damn it. Sorry, incoming bright lights and shit. And blue beat me to it. Yeah, Kettle. Checkers and rallies are the same thing. They just change name based on their region. Like, growing up for me, when I grew up in St. Louis, we had rallies everywhere. Or not rallies. Yeah, we had rallies there. No, what do we have? I think they changed. Growing up, we had Checkers everywhere. And them fries will put you in a fucking chokehold. Like, girl. God, they have good fries. And it was when I moved to Indiana that I saw it from Checkers switch to rallies. So it really depends on where you're at. Cane's is also a new restaurant for me. I'm guessing that's also regional. That is a very strong possibility if I'm being really honest. Oh, I don't need to save this anymore. I don't need to save this anymore. Checkers fries are awesome. They're worth the pain they caused me. That's me with a lot of dairy, where I'm like, you know what? My stomach is about to be tore up in beatboxing, but I don't care because I want ice cream. And that's it. That's all there is to it. I will tolerate that my stomach's about to beatbox. This is fine. No. Come on, Nisbel, so I can throw lightning on you and then just bully you. That's why you can't even fit through the fucking hole, you fucking weirdo. This is what happens when you take bodybuilding too seriously. I bet you can't even fucking reach down and grab your shit to take a piss. When's the last time you was able to reach back and wash your ass? Don't answer that. I don't want the answer, actually. I don't care. I don't care. I literally don't fucking care. Alright, it's time to go bully. 1K, what we got? Oh, could have been better, could have been better. Could have been more potent, but that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Crobo's got you. That's why the way his like sprite moves, it makes it like he has hemorrhoids. Sorry, I'm just gonna drag him until he dies. But I'm also gonna read chat because I get the spam buttons. Never mind, he's dead. Raising canes is more or less nationwide, if I recall. Maybe just less common in older establishments. Yeah, that sounds about right. A 24-ounce Yeti mug of hot chocolate was not a good choice. Ooh. That, as someone who loves hot chocolate, even the 16 ounce is pushing it. I found a long list of companies supporting Israel, and Wendy's is not. Oh, what a blessing. The spicy nuggets persevere. All right, let me check my phone. I think we are on our way now to. I think it's time for us to go meet our friend downstairs. Oh god, I forgot that she's still hungover as shit. Anytime I road trip, I'll go out of my way for some A&W. Ooh. I can say as a person not fond of Wendy's, the spice nuggets are legit dog. The spice nuggets are the only reason I go. Well, that and Frosties. A&W is one of the few places I can order a chili cheese dog without suffering for it. One of my funniest moments was dumping an entire thing of those tiny fries in my mouth like a fucking gremlin, and it was so funny. I wish she could come with us. I really do. Shall I post a link here and or in the Guilded? Toss it in the Guilded because it'll block you if you post it here. And that's like, I'm heading off because I have to get into focus mode. It's time to bully a man. Well, yeah, we'll say bully a man. It's time to bully a man. You'll put it in context corner? Thank you. And I just read the rest of your comment about keeping things mixed. Oh shit, I didn't mean to actually run up that far. I can't get over how tiny and cute this fucking Yeti is. Maybe I might play with it a little bit. Over the course of my break. I'm gonna try my best not to stay up until 4 a.m. Big spoilers for everyone, I will probably definitely stay up till 4 a.m. Because I want to play Persona 5 Tactica. And I also want to play some Monster Hunter World. My grandfather would take me to A&W. It was one of the few times I ever got to be alone with him. Root beer floats are still sacred. Oh, I love that for you. I love that for you. That's like when me and my dad, if it's just me and my dad, it's like an unspoken rule. We have to go to White Castles. And I understand White Castles is garbage and it tears up everybody's insides and nobody should eat White Castles, but it's the principle. It's the principle, okay? It's like the one time I can get away with eating like absolute dog shit and I'm like, this was worth it. Which is different than my ritual of every time I go home getting Emo's pizza. It's so good. My sisters were not so fond of the food though. The younger sister was always trashy, which is weird since she loves Taco Bell and so... Nah. It's giving selective. It's giving selective. I'm not here for it. Also, Kettle, weren't you the one that bought up like Captain D's? Because that was like a huge blast from the past. We jumping. It's time to go kill a man. I don't know how much I have to commentate this time because I think we have the fight down pat with this party. I'm actually pretty sure we have it down packed with this party. I just can't believe that for a game that came out in 1996, they actually thought ahead so hard about all these endings and shit. Oh, it's Orange. Nessa, I have to take a shower and get ready for work tomorrow. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Orange. I appreciate it. And I am proud of you for dealing with whatever the fuck chaos is my channel. But yes, go forth, take care of yourself, rest well, and I will see you around because I will be streaming over the course of the break. Wait, is this maxed out? Is homie maxed out? Hey, we don't... Yeah, you don't need power tabs anymore. Shit. You don't need power tabs anymore. I don't know who to give it to. Who should have it? You can have that. I could give it to Frog. I think it, yeah, it goes to Best Boy Frog. I mean, I could give it to you, but I feel like that's a fine waste of time. If someone reveals to me the secret of ice cream they use for A&W root beer floats, I'll offer them my third-born child. I would love to be able to make them taste right at home. So, there's someone I follow on the TikToks. That has the big book of out and about recipes. And the way that he uses it is he will not reveal your recipes so long as you're not an asshole. But the moment that you're an asshole to him in the restaurant, all of your shit's on fucking... I knew you were going to mention that. Oh, I love him. And I like stitched to him and was like, nah, share all of it. Fuck these people. Share all of it. I want to know everything. Every single fucking thing. And he was just like, as long as you're not weird to me, I won't share your stuff. So anyway, here's the recipe for the buckwheat honey bread over at Outback. And I was like, ooh, that's a good one. I don't know how you got that, but that's a good one. We go through this every time. You can check that out. Oh, I've been bookmarking his shit. He put out the recipe for the Outback buckwheat honey bread. He also put out the recipe for Wendy's chocolate frosties. He put out that one. He put out a couple of Chick-fil-A recipes too. Although I think that one, it wasn't because people were weird towards him. I think that was a principle thing of being like, nah, fuck y'all entirely. I'm not surprised it's very long. The one that actually caught me off guard and fucked my shit up a little bit was finding out that American Eagle Outfitters supports Israel. Because literally I found out the day after I just bought 2 sweaters there. And I was like, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. But as I've said before, you don't know what you don't know. I have tried every regular vanilla ice cream that exists in my area trying to make it right, but I've never had a soft serve ice cream. Yeah, I feel like there's a certain kind of like balance of the cream and other stuff in there to make it soft serve. And then there's also just like the mechanics of it all. God damn it, Outfitters. I saw the Frosty recently. He's the one who also did McDonald's fries. Oh shit, for real? Because I'm Snoop. Yeah, I'm gonna swoop that one. While I don't think that their fries are the greatest, I do think that they have like a specific fry quality to them that just hits differently. My order's jacked up. I'm used to the girl being on the left. Okay, Vanessa, don't fuck this up. Okay, we got booby lasers. I think those are always what he opens with. Hey, MJ. You already know. Ew, it hurts like shit! Alright, let's fix up some people. And... let's go ahead and get some haste on him. I used to work at DQ. If all fast food use the same soft serve, the big difference becomes the amount of air in it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, Sage, that's pain. That's pain. Please to share. Please to share. Why you do this? It's the simplest fuck because he tells you what frozen fries to use and how to cook them. See, that doesn't surprise me too. Because it kind of surprises me how many people don't know how many of the things are like actually turbo fucking frozen shit. You know what? I think you want some haste too. I used to go to a Dairy Queen every blue moon after my Taekwondo classes. Like if it was a especially heavy duty cardio day, like brow sweating, entire uniform drenched type of deal. Oh yeah, I went to DQ afterwards because I like their dipped cones. You know what? We're not gonna burn all your MP like that. We can burn your MP though. I have an ice cream machine. I should use it more often, especially for floats and shakes. Yeah, the fuck you should. Holy shit. From what I hear, even high-end places make fries from frozen because you can't cook them from room temp and have the right texture. It's especially because when it comes to French fries and stuff like it, specifically speaking, if you want to do the process quote-unquote correctly, it requires a whole lot of additional prep because you would have to get fresh potatoes, you'd have to skin them, you'd have to dice them all up into the fry shape, and then you'd also have to soak the potatoes for at least, I want to say, a smooth half hour at the bare minimum. Worked at Whataburger, meat is frozen and fries as well. Oh yeah, all that stuff's frozen, like across the board. But yeah, if you want to do it appropriately, so to speak. Oh, dope. That arm's out. Love that for us. Love that for us. You'd have to do all the things like peeling, cutting, soaking, and then it would just be, if I had to guess from a capitalist standpoint, if I had to guess from a purely capitalist standpoint, it is also less cost efficient to even try to make them from scratch every single day, strictly because of the fact that you have no way to estimate how many potatoes is enough potatoes, which is why it's nice to have the frozen ones, because you just fry them bad boys and you keep it pushing. Yeah, I don't think there's a single fast food place out there that legitimately is like, oh, we use fresh cut fries every day. I know that Five Guys likes to say that they do that, but I don't believe them. I think that they probably make a bunch in batch and then proceed to, yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Probably make a bunch in batch and then freeze them and then just pull from their frozen batch, because there's no way in the world they have people who wake up every single day to do that shit. I refuse to believe it. In-N-Out is garbage. In-N-Out is fucking garbage. I'm just putting that out there. Sorry, I get violent about In-N-Out. You did have to... How many fries did y'all waste? I need to know. How many fucking fries did y'all waste? Because I know it was a ridiculous amount. I know y'all waste was out of control. Ain't no way it wasn't. Ain't no way it fucking wasn't. I refuse to believe it wasn't. Flashing. No, wait, not flashing. But that's what I needed. Hey. Get it together. Nice self-control. Proud of you. I'll accept the In-N-Out slander. Dog. I just... Ooh. It made me so angry. Not jokes on you, he didn't have any defensive status. But I think you might have pulled him out of chaos. You did. Sensational. Let's grab that, do that, and then we'll see how Robo is doing. Yeah, even though he's rocking the Lucky Sevens. If this was Final Fantasy VII, that would be it. It would be Jover. Hey, Moonlight. Not you song requesting. It's like, sorry, multitasking. Sorry, multitasking. Okay, good. It was an obstacle. That's what I wanted to make sure of. That might be problems. She's protected against it. It's not problems. I guess tomatoes were fresh at McDonald's, I think. Tomatoes were fresh. We did have chopped tomatoes every day. The lettuce for the burgers were fresh, but like if it was for things like the McChicken, Vallejo is correct. There was different lettuce for the McChicken than there was for like the grilled or crispy chickens and the beef burgers, which I always thought was very, very bizarre. Nice punch. Uh-oh. That's problems. I can actually just preset that. Oh, Shiny. If there's anyone that you want to like drag for that in particular, Panera is the worst of the worst when it comes to that particular topic. And I'm so serious when I say that. Panera is the unabashed fucking worst about it. Oh. Panera? Oh god, yeah. They waste food like no one's business. Always have. I used to work at Panera. I was a crew trainer. And take your meds, Sage. Take care of yourself. We count that as self-care. Do the thing. I'm not shocked they have dangerous lemonade drink. Listen. Like, on one hand, it's not funny, but on the other hand, it's kind of funny. Because I'm like, what do you mean the lemonade at Panera is killing people? What is going on? What is happening at Panera? Huh? What does that mean? And it's because of the amount of caffeine that's in it. It's so ridiculous, bright lights. It's just like so fucking absurd. Oh god, hang on. Let me get this heal before someone dies. You're gonna do cure 2 on this kid, and then you're gonna heal everyone. Yes, so they have a lemonade drink, 400 milligrams of fucking caffeine, correct. They have a fucking drink that you can self-serve, mind you, or no, you get like small, medium, large. I take that back. You get small, medium, large, and it's some lemonade drink that has caffeine in it, and the amount of caffeine, like Ghost said, is 400 fucking milligrams of caffeine. And that's the max for the day. And this is the important part that everyone needs to understand. That's the max for the day, and that's in, isn't that how much is in like the large? Like the reason it's killing people is because people like it so much that they're having 2 or 3 of them, and they're exceeding their maximum caffeine amount in the day. It is the wildest fucking story to witness. The wildest. Oh, there's no way it is. They're gonna have so many fucking lawsuits. Like, after the first death hit, I am impressed that they didn't instantaneously pull it from all stores. Important detail, they changed the recipe after the death. So it doesn't matter what the cap amount is now. It's lower than what you drink. Okay, good. That's fine. I miss so much being too drugged to be in pain. Sometimes it's better to not have access to the stories, I find. Because that was one that I just read it and I was like, I just don't even know how to fucking respond to that. Like, what do you mean the lemonade is killing people? What? Because they've had what? Isn't it on record that there are like 4 or 5 deaths now? Oh no. It's wild. Sure, do that. I love how there's cross conversations about deadly lemonade and then French fry theft. Bright lights incoming. Yeah, that's owie. We fixing it. Minute Maid will now have warning labels on all the juice. Bro, I need you to die. Also, I need you to fix him. His fucking attack power sucks. Get it together. That's better-ish. It is so wild being able to walk into the boss and just be like, but what if I just punched you to death? Why are you still alive? Nah, for fuck's sake. I have a massive amount of MM. I both use liberally. Starbucks doesn't list their caffeine for the refreshers out easy to see. Oh my god, they're trying to kill people with this shit. Hey, 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 watch where you're punching there, kiddo. Are you dead yet? Thank you. I want a snack while he's doing his thing here. I really gotta start remembering to just make rice to have on hand more often. I might fuck around and grab me some rice, because all I've had today is... What did I eat today? I ate Parmesan chicken with mashed potatoes and broccoli. And I saved one of my chicken boobies. I might actually put that with some of my basmati rice. That sounds really nice. And I had a protein shake earlier. My doctor read my pain levels and wrote me a script for more MM than a person could possibly use in 30 days and stay awake. Shit. His attack value not that hard. He's a punk bitch. He smells like tartar sauce and old wet socks. SJ. Not trying to tell you how to live your life, but also just to give you a little bit of a hack. on Sundays to start out your week, literally just take a cup of rice, make it, and then just store it. I can make 1 cup of rice and it'll last me for at least 3 different meals. 4 if I'm being like particularly conscious. All right, let's go. I want this OST on vinyl so bad. So fucking bad. Are you taking my MP? That's not MP. That's fine. You get hasted first. Cass. If there's one thing that I will say Squaresoft will always, always, always be in their bag about, oh shit. I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck. If there's one thing that I know for Squaresoft, point blank period, their games will always be pretty and they will always be in their bag with their OSTs. Like, if there's a Squaresoft game with a bad OST, there's problems. There's big time problems. Wait, I don't want that. Yeah, they hit him with the blow. Get your bitch ass up. There's work to do. Listen, Robo is slumped. Get up, dude. We don't have time for this. Get the fuck up. Turn off your defense. Wait. Physical. Got it. Yeah, we're gonna do it. There we go. Go time. It's go time. 1,000. Owls, did you really walk in just in time to start doing the math tracker? Because if so, that's funny as fuck. SJ, he's opened on 65 million 3 times in a row. Oh, and I apologize to every pizza lover out there. Oh yeah, Pizza Hut and Domino's being on that joint is brutal. Pizza Hut and Domino's being on that joint is fucking brutal. There you go, homie. Let's go ahead and slap that on you so we don't have any, No, that's fine, Owls. I'm gonna do light math. I'm gonna do light math. Like, I'm just not even gonna, I'm gonna round down and say that that's 2 grand. Nice work, everybody. Damn. Oh, and that was without even being buffed. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Wait, whose turn is that? That's you. Alright. Robo, we gotta get you back out there and in good tip-top shape. Let's get you some haste. Ooh, she was in rough shape. I might have her heal herself after this turn. Hmm. There it is. Imagine waking up and immediately just getting straight up bullied. Alright, I think only Robo is hit by that. Yeah, only Robo is hit by that. We gotta get rid of that. More magic. That's fine. You need to fix him back on haste. I need that to fall down. Next attack is gonna fall down. Yeah, that one kind of hurt. I haven't had any in a long time, but still was one of my favorite fast pizza joints. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I actually was gonna make a TikTok about how one of the most interesting and also kind of quietly aggravating things, who are you getting? Oh, that's problems. That's problems. That's real big time problems. Shit, Robo's not getting a chance to actually cook. He's not getting a chance to cook. They're stinting my flow. But, you know, counterattack is out here hard carrying. I don't want you. I want you, though. More than anything, I need to make sure he stays up. Who's being hit? That's mild problems. Did she actually push through that? Nope, she's asleep. Damn. One is asleep and the other one is stopped. Yo, that's racist. I think the game knows. It knows how to stop me and I don't like it. It knows how to stop me and I don't like it. Yeah, she has to. I really don't want to use a heal for fucking sleep. I'ma have to, though. Girl, you got up just to get healed? I hate it here. Get up. There, yeah. The game is on to me. The game is on to me real bad. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I should be able to get through that. We're gonna give it to yourself too. The game knows. I hate it here so much. All right, everyone's got a 9 in front. That's what we need. All right. I think we are back in... Yes, we can cook again. We're cooking again. And we're going to leave her on standby. We are not going to leave her on full standby. She can take care of herself, though. You are going to put on a shield. Actually, I don't know if... I don't think he can cast without that middle piece in. I see that it's going to come back, but I don't know that he can cast magic if the middle person's not there. I just fucking realized that. That's wild. I'm going to purposely stall. Oh, that's not what I need, though. Nope, I'm purposely stalling. SJ, did you see that? SJ. SJ, did you see that? Please tell me you saw that. I am praying that you saw what I just saw. Because if you didn't, I will explain what just happened. I looked away for 1 second. Fuck. If the middle guy is dead, he cannot cast the ultimate spell of the timeline. We jumped into 65 million BC. Krobo killed the middle piece. The bit on the right revived everyone, but because the timing was already off cycle, instead of casting the ultimate magic for 65 million, it just went straight to a time warp. I literally just bypassed it. What you got, girl? That's problems! Buggy shite! We gotta get rid of... No, it's not gonna do anything. But get rid of the one on the left. This is why we're getting rid of the one on the left. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Hey, 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 watch where you swinging there, homie. Look at you. I think this will snap everyone out of it. Moon. I'll say the most evil moon, but not the Zelda moon. It's not the Zelda moon, at least. And I was correct. It did wake everyone up. Guess what? It's more go time. And it's an ad. So here's the deal. We're going to sit here and hang out for a second while the ad plays for the next 3 minutes. Because I want everyone to be able to just like kind of chill and watch, you know? Might take this time to go heat me up a little bit of that dare rice. Although I'm not like hungry. It's one of those cases where it's like I should eat the rest of my chicken and I don't want to go full barbarian and be like, oh, I'll eat just the chicken. So I will be right back while these ads are playing. Y'all keep talking about stuff. I have no idea what the HP count is at, but I know that he actually did pull a cycle that forced me into a constant heal. And that kind of sucks. So hopefully we can get Robo cooking here in just a moment. Oh, that was like almost perfectly timed. Not Piccolo from Abridged. I've never actually seen any of the Abridged stuff, fun fact. Never seen it. All right. Back into it. Again, I don't know what number I'm at, but I know we need to get Robo cooking. I bet you his barrier needs to go back up. Yeah, I know it does, actually. I know that it does. A lot of them were not good. Oh, no. Hate that. Alright. Let's get some of these punches going. Might have to start easy punching. Also, since you are here... Let's get him in good shape. I probably could do an aura whirl. Wow, that was perfectly timed. Oh yeah, that's like his ultimate attack that sucks. I just wanted a piece of my chicken. And you are not letting me live that life, and now I'm upset about it. We're gonna be on a little bit of a break for a moment, unless he does a status one. That was pretty good. That was pretty solid. Where are we going? More magic. More magic is being had. Yeah, like that's probably the biggest thing. And then after that, I do want to red card the combo around Israel stuff. But the biggest thing is boycott to the best of your capabilities. Please do not feel like if you're not boycotting every single fucking thing, you are like the world's worst person or some shit. Who got hit? They both got hit. Punch that bitch. Alright, Chrono. It's up to you. It's up to you. Dope, he's out. It really seems... Yeah, they're focusing down Robo this time, which is a huge problem. Because he's part of my damage output. I don't recall if she's protected or not. So what we're going to do is we're going to put it on her just to be safe. Because the slow overrules everything. Woo. Today on things that could have went way worse. Yeah, smack that man. Actually, we are going to do heal beams here. You are going to smack here, and you are going to unfortunately heal yourself. Which sucks because I need to get that slow off of her. Oh, I didn't cut through my chicken all the way. Shitty. Okay, I got it. Alright, she's healthy again. She's healthy again. You know what? No, I do need to do this. No, I definitely need to do this. That sucks. That sucks a lot. They're really fucking with my flow. Like, real bad. I needed that like a moment ago. Hey, get your ass up. You gotta get up, bro. Because yeah, Robo's just been stuck on healing this entire time. And it's really fucking everything. Alright, so people are healthy. You not shit. You's not shit. Who did you just hit with that? You've hit her 3 times with that. But it takes her out of chaos. That should be dead. It's not dead. Fucking Christ. Now? Thank you. Where are we going? I need to see what the middle one revives with each time. Let's see what the middle one revives with each time. Ooh, can she finally get to it? Nope. I just got screwed out of it again. Oh my god, this is pain. That spell on random status with 2 people getting hit by it is a problem. It's a big time fucking problem. Girl, I need you to get off of that. Yo, you tried to straight up dome her. That actually works in my favor. That works in my favor. Because that pulls him out. And we have the slow off of her. Everyone's defenses are jacked. Okay, she has to grab... You can actually take care of yourself. Fuck. We might have a death. We may have a death on hand. Oh, so the reason is because you can't see it at the top of the screen, but there's a prompt that says it has to turn its defense core off. It has to turn its defense core off. Robo might die. So when he turns the defense off is when you can do damage. But once the defense comes back on, it's like maximum defense. Okay, good, we didn't die. It's maximum defense, so quite literally, you can do no damage to it. You can do no damage to it whatsoever. I don't need that much, that's overkill. This is why I keep saying when it's go time, because as soon as he turns the defense core off, you have to put damage onto it, like ASAP. Absolutely fucking ASAP. Non-negotiable shit. Oh god, Sophia, are you fucking kidding me? He doesn't have fucking status. As long as Chrono doesn't get hit with that, we're still safe. We're still super duper safe. Oh my god, they were both available. Lavos is being really anti-block in this run. A little bit. To be fair, if I was Lavos, I'd be super fucking shitty too if I got straight up bullied over the last 2 streams. Because he very, very honestly got bullied to shit. Very honestly got bullied to shit. I have to. I also have to do this. I just realized that that was missing. Getting bullied is no reason to be anti-black. True. True. I don't think that's a death. But Robo's gonna be stuck again on healing duty. Ooh, SJ, that was an ugly day. That was a super ugly day. You rat fuck. You know what? It's the final fight. Since you want to be bitch made, we can be bitch made. I got you. I got you. Bet. Turn your shit off. Thank you. Note that every fight this Chrono December. Oh, SJ, do you remember the time when do you remember the year when I got 65 million BC twice in a row, like legit in the same fight? Like he switched the screen up and said, "Hey, you're gonna do it again." Because that was hell. That was what hell actually looks like. I cracked a joke about that. Yeah, that was gross. Alright, we got a little bit of go time back. I'm actually kind of happy I'm not keeping track of the math. Bro, we're not gonna do this shit though, know that. Damn. I meant that very figuratively. I didn't expect him to actually go up and be like, no, I have to murder this man. Whew. We moving. We are moving like hell. Alright. That's back where it needs to be. His health is where it needs to be. Continue with go time. You've pulled out a finite consumable. Nah, he's actually kind of pissing me off a little bit about this. I'm not gonna front. The anger is hitting. The anger is hitting a little bit. Because he's trolling. He knows that he's trolling. And I know that he knows he's trolling. And then that's what I was talking about last time too, was that the nice thing about this is when you get the clear on this fight, all those finite resources automatically are re-replenished because... Sorry, I just heard something like bang against the wall. I was like, what the fuck? You sure about that? You sure about that? Go ahead and turn that joint back off. Oh. Oh, use a bitch for that. Use a bitch for that. She's got a job now. Anyway, turn your joint back off. No, we're doing go time. Because you've made me angry now. You've made me angry now. Punch the fuck out of him. I have no idea how many times we've actually hit. I know it's 30 crits and we're clear. Yeah? Okay, bet. I got you. I've got you. You gonna get enough of hitting him, know that shit. Girl, I need you to do better with that, though. You can't be doing no low-end heals. Mess his time stank ass up. Listen. There we go. Don't you ever troll me like that again. You have actually... Oh, whoa. Hang on a second. You've actually lost it. Actually lost it. Chicken done got cold fucking with you. Can't believe this fucking stank asshole. But yeah, Robo and Marl having no fucking defense was terrible. What the... What is happening right now? Oh. You love my avatar's angry face? It's pretty good. Beanie ate on that one. Well, let's be real. Beanie always eats. Beanie always eats. Okay. Did my game freeze? I was like, what's going on? You can say a lot about Lavos, World Destroyer, Anti-Black, Rude, but he's a job creator. So you're saying that he's a CEO. That's what I'm hearing. Yes, Lavos is the Now, Kettle, we done killed this man 3 streams. Yes, Lavos is the final boss. Plan to check out Radical Dreamers in the future? Is that the mobile game? No, that's after Eden. I can check it out now while this is running. Let's look. Wait, what am I about to close? Oh, that's just Twitter. I don't care about that. Radical Dreamers. It's a video game. It's a text-based visual novel. So, okay. Radical Dreamers preceded Chrono Cross, a full role-playing video game sequel to Chrono Trigger. Masato Kato, I don't know if I said that right, cited the desire to redo Radical Dreamers properly as the genesis of Cross, attributing the latter's serious atmosphere to the former. Let's look. And have a good sleep, Base. Appreciate you hanging out. It's a side story to Chrono Trigger. A version of the game is included with Chrono Cross, the Radical Dreamers edition. Oh, so then I already have this because I have it on my Series S, which was released. I love all these stills. Which was released worldwide. Da, 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 da. Okay, my kid. Anyways. Oh, so I might play it anyway because it feels like it's supposed to be the basis of Chrono Cross, but it also feels like it could be like an intro to Chrono Cross. And also, let me see if this is the correct bit. Okay, this is the slideshow ending. That makes sense. Not gonna lie, y'all, this Parmesan chicken is really fucking good. And pairing it with broccoli was like power. There are certain concepts between Radical Dreamers and Chrono Cross that get reused but wind up taking very different paths. Yeah, depending on how long it takes, I'd be open to it. I have to bring my Series S in here. I have the Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers Edition vinyl, and while the compositions are soundingly good, the vinyl itself is thin and flimsy. Oh, that sucks. I hate that. When your vinyl is in not great shape. Oh. I feel like for this ending, they kind of were just like, so what do we do when they get everything they need and then they just actively go beat the game without finishing it up? Because, like, the other ones, you had actual consequences. Like, hey, you beat the game before even finding out about the hero badge and all that shit. So I guess you're going to fight Tata now. Yes, Kettle. I think that would be the ideal order. See, this is why I said, I know that Ayla will 100% enforce washing their ass once she introduced herself to soap. So how about we do that, chat? Once we get ending number 12, we can switch over to Radical Dreamers. Wash your ass and your legs. Wash your fucking feet. Truly, thank goodness for Ayla. I just realized that that's milk you are pulling up with the wine. Which is a great reminder that I have wine to pour. I think I will seriously start Chrono Trigger in January, maybe mid-January. Not sure if I will stream it or not, but I do want to get a start on the games I keep saying I'm going to play. Yeah, don't feel like you have to stream everything. Sometimes these games are just for you. Like, so Cal, earlier we brought this up. What color is Black Ayla's hair? And Domino said that Black Ayla has red hair, and I'm inclined to agree with that. Also, I forgot to tell y'all something about the charity. So we said last stream that 2,500 I would play Dead Space. I changed my mind. I've swapped it to something I never played that I know I will probably hate the entire time. At $2,500, I'm going to play Parasite Eve 2. Correct, Evany. Ain't no way Ayla's going to learn about soap and have people out here being stank. I refuse to believe it. I can accept that trade, to be honest. Oh, yeah. And the thing is, I felt disingenuous putting Dead Space there because I know I'm going to play Dead Space eventually anyway. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. 2.0. I was thinking about what would complement her skin best, especially since this is a game where various colors are normal. Black redheads are the best, especially when they make weird redhead lovers angry. Stares in a Little Mermaid mess. A little bit. To be fair, it didn't look like nobody was claiming that kid. Just want to give a quick shout out to past Vanessa for thinking to save her chicken and broccoli from lunch so that she could have it for dinner. Because Lord knows when you go out to eat, they stay giving you portions that are a size 820 sizes too big. All right, I could fit this into 2 meals. Maybe, Cal. Would Black Ayla have one permanent hair color though? Would she change it over time? It would change based on whatever she's fighting, I think. And whatever bullshit she has to deal with. So if it happens to dye her hair, that's her hair color now. I mean, the sun can bleach your hair too. Like if I stay out in the sun enough, my hair will be straight up red. So it's red from the blood of her enemies? Probably. If I'm being real. Oh yeah, that was a great call. That was a wonderful call. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was more than a wonderful call. That was damn near perfect. Hell yeah. Yeah. That might be something I use as a go-to, because that was a really good dish to split in 2. Oh, look, a new hair color. See, Sage is picking up what I'm throwing down. If the C in the ChronoTrigger logo wasn't so generic by itself, I would get that as the tattoo. I really would. And that is ending number 8. No, that's the right book. So, things are going according to plan. I think this Chrono December has the high score of getting the most endings in a single year so far. Because now we are working towards the ending before Scala, the hardest ending, and then the Chrono and Marl only ending. Yes, save my system file. You don't think it would stand out with spokes and numbers? I feel like it's just kind of there. Like, I dislike very earnestly that it's just the letter C. I wish the C itself had more to it. These are going to Kakaiku. All right. So now we have to just blast through the rest of the game so we can get to the other endings we need. Oh. Oh. Yeah. ChronoTrigger absolutely is a labor of love. And anyone who doesn't agree with that is a hater. Anyone who doesn't agree with that is a hater. All right, let's get some shit done. We have to move and get all the way out yonder to ending 12. I could try for ending 3, I think, right now, but I think with this party it would be kind of brutal. Well, are y'all open to some science? I want a science. I just had a thought. Okay. I just had a thought. Never mind, I answered my thought. I don't need the science. The one that's on the telepod is the same as the bucket. I remember. The bucket one is the same as the telepod one. I need to go to this one. Yes. Sorry, y'all. I lied. I don't need the science. I literally don't need the science. But the science has an answer already. You don't overwork your science. Especially since there's a lot of modern games that are made with love, but something about ChronoTrigger is so iconic. Yeah, it's the idea, I think, of being able to do all the things that ChronoTrigger does and taking it back to the fact that it was done in 1996. You wouldn't see things this intricate for years after, years on end. Has it been peer reviewed? Now that I'm not sure of. Yeah. Tattoo question. What if you get that C with the pendulum hanging off of it? Ooh, that might be fun. Instead of just the arms. I think the pendulum would be fun. Science is like dough. If you overwork your dough, it's not going to rise. Oh yes, he's going to do his thing, so that's time for me to finish my rice. Do you talk here? I just realized it's impossible to not bring a techie person here. Vallejo, I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Oh, why are you giving peanuts out? Also applies to game devs. Correct. Game devs are like dough. Let y'all do y'all thing. What I need is the 8-bit band to redo that song. We fixed it. Let's take the Masamune to Frobo. So hang on. I might have missed something here. ChronoTrigger loreheads help a bitch out. So the Masamune was made from Dreamstone. And Dreamstone was only really prevalent in 65 million BC. Am I missing a detail, or more aptly probably forgetting a detail about how the Masamune got made and therefore it was present in 600 AD? Because that doesn't quite make sense to me. Because if it broke in 600 AD, there would be no way to fix it ever. So then how the fuck do we get a Dreamstone sword out yonder? Melchior probably has some Dreamstone in Zeal. See, but that still doesn't work out because that's 2300. But wait, Masa Imune. I remember now. Because Masa and Mune were the two kids. Thank you, it's 1200. Thank you. I knew it was a timeline that was like in between all the shit. I'm still like 20 years behind slang and internet shorthand. I just never caught up after the Navy back in 2002. Sage, I've accepted that as I age, I'm just gonna fall behind, and that's fine. It's fucking fine. Sure, whatever. That's all I can leave it at is sure, whatever. People will say stuff and I'm like, huh? Though there's certain ones I feel like that once they enter the wild, I know what they are. I can pick up on them pretty quickly. Also, I haven't been talking about it a lot today because of the fact that I've gone to PNG Tuber, but please do not forget !charity in chat. We are still raising money for National Children's Alliance, and at $2,500, like I said, I'm going to play Parasite Eve 2. I'm pretty sure I'll fucking hate it, but I'll do it. It'll be my repentance to forcing y'all to be subject to Shadow the Hedgehog, which, to be clear, was very fucking funny. Because people thought it wouldn't be that bad, and then they saw it and they understood. It is, in fact, that bad. They gave a hedgehog a gun. Like, what do you mean? We got this for you. Give kids guns? Oh my god. No, it's Shadow. Shadow's technically an adult. Very technically. Bloodborne was also an incentive, right? No. I feel like if there was a Bloodborne... What was the Bloodborne incentive, Owls? I don't think I had any Bloodborne incentives. Plus, you're going to see Bloodborne anyway. That's like my default go-to cozy game. Like, I literally have my PS4 in here because I tried to jailbreak it. Spoilers, I can't. Can't fucking jailbreak it. And I'm kind of shitty about it. But I can still play Bloodborne on it, so you know. It's not a complete loss. Oh, many moons ago, yeah. I guess sometime after the Mount Woe because of what happened to Queen Zeal being terrible. Yeah, the firmware is too up to date, Vallejo. And in order to roll it back, I have to open up my PS4. I literally fucking open it. Yeah. So the interesting thing is that the Masamune's existence may maybe also a stable time loop, because the ruby knife becomes a Masamune when it's inserted into the Mama machine at the Ocean Palace, but it wasn't inserted there until you were there, unless you just made it as a Masamune in the unaltered timeline. But the other part about it is Masa and Mune are the two kids that turn into the sword. So there's a couple of issues that are going on here. Because the kids become the sword, but then yeah, it becomes a sword with the ruby knife and the memo machine. I want to fight this guy. I want to fight that guy real bad. Yeah, Vallejo, I'm sad, but I can still play Bloodborne on it. I can still do lots of fun stuff. Because I know about Magus' time loop. Like, once he got yeeted out of 12,000 BC, he was thrusted into 600, or 600-ish, and then grew up to become Magus. That timeline, perfect fucking sense. Makes sense. Sophia, I'm saying, just say you don't know how to fusion dance. Rude. But they did make Best Boy. So my best guess is that before you start time traveling, either Melchior made the Masamune in its complete form and infused Masamune's spirits into it at that time along with Doreen, or he was the one that stabbed it into the Mema machine in the unaltered timeline and fused them to it in it at some point. Peep how we're all on the floor when there's a bed right there. Like, we all can't fit in a bed, but at least one person could have. Oh, look at that best boy. He's a very good biscuit. I love him. I could keep this setup, but I like physical violence. So yeah, Robo's gonna suffer, but it's fine. It's fine. Love this kid. All right, I have to fix my glasses real fast. And we still got 18 minutes. Masamune and Doreen could also be the manifestations of dreams' emotions because of the use of the Dreamstone, which is what the knife, the pendant, and the machine are made of. Ooh, I like that theory. I kind of like that theory, actually. Ah, yes, you need this. Sir? Am I making up stuff? Sir? Is it drugs? Why can't I put that on yet? There's a whole fan site. Hang on a second. Trying to dodge these dweebs. There's a whole fan site that thinks way too hard about Chrono franchise temporal mechanics. I read it a lot back in the day. I mean, you mod for someone who probably, if I had the resources in the avenue, would have also contributed to that joint. Let's be very, very real. Let's be very, very real. Cosmo, you don't have to put the quotations anymore. Fun fact. Chrono Compendium, it's still online. Why wouldn't it be online? Let's be real. Not at Cyrus, run for your life. But you gotta add quotation in order to add credit, right? You don't. I don't think so. Oh yeah, quotations to add credit. Yes, I see what you're saying, Vallejo. You don't have to put like the additional quotations just in general. Let me double check. You might be able to just do it straight up. You know what? Actually, I'm willing to make myself the sacrificial pig. Here's your science. Nope. You sure don't. I have to go back and delete that. Absolutely recommend Chrono Compendium to people who like thinking too hard about Chrono Trigger Cross, but make sure you finish both the games before going there. Yeah, Glenn is a very sweet biscuit, and also best boy. What do you mean? Yeah, it's inside the quote. I mean, that's fine. I don't give a shit if it's inside the quotes. Actually, I could tell you, look, straight up how it looks. Oh, hey, Blue Alexa won. Oh, God, there's so many quotes to go through. Oh, cat invasion. Hold on a second. Yes, delete that quote. So here's what's funny, Vallejo. The only quotes that have the quotation marks around it are quotes 265 and forward. None of the other ones have it unless there's multiple people talking. Oh god, I almost closed my bot. So you don't have to do it. If there's multiple people talking, then yeah, do it, but you otherwise don't have to. Not everybody's trying to use quote stuff. The poor bot's brain is gonna hurt. Also, I don't know if we have a 288. Oh, just kidding. I killed 81 just now. It gets murky. I mean, I read it perfectly fine. As long as you attribute who said it, I think it should be fine. Give your bits their coffee breaks. Oh my gosh. Quote the Raven. Now I have to see what's going on because now weird shit's happening. Now weird shit's fucking happening. Maybe it's because I'm on it. There we go. I'll look at it later. Bot might just be having a moment. It's trying too hard. It's thinking too hard. But yeah, 281 I can confirm I literally just deleted it. God fucking Darkest Dungeon. Okay, I think it was just thinking real hard. Just 3 dudes with their S word. Frog won't equip the sword until the cutscene because he's dedicated to the integrity of the dramatic moment. You're not wrong. Cutscene. There's a dragon somewhere out there. There's just like, those aren't Dragon Balls. What the fuck is this? You want the dragon's whole what? No, I'm saying there's a dragon out there that just saw that big beam of light and is like, these aren't Dragon Balls. What the fuck are these? Somewhere a map maker just cried. Yes. Absolutely in shambles and tore the fuck up. That was really dramatic. The other thing that's fun about this is they make mention in the bar that when it came to Magus and friends, they were able to open and close the mountain on will. But here comes Glenn, he's just like, fuck that, open sesame. And it's like, so does it stay open now? Is it permanently open? Like, is Magus just in his balcony drinking a cup of chai, looking at it like, I gotta fucking fix that shit now. Kettle, I don't know. And it's Darkest Dungeon, so I really don't know. I truly have no idea. Right, Glenn, you broke my front door. We did. It's true. That is an accurate assessment. We, in fact, broke-ed your front door. If you think that I will be caught feeling bad, I regret to inform you, I will not. God bless it. Why? I don't want to be on cam tonight. Get it through your thick skull. Okay, we're good. We're not good. Yes, we are. rocks fall, nobody dies. Everyone was strategically placed to make sure that they don't get hit by a rock that they definitely knew was coming. Those are gremlins, yes. Oh, they must be super, like, physical resistant. Oh, yeah, let me put your S word on. Don't hit me. I should probably have a wave of emotes that are all ChronoTrigger for just Chrono December. I feel like that would be legit. Speaking of, there's a channel that is 24 hours of Xenogears. Just Xenogears all day long. That a game dev buddy, oh good, you put it on already, showed me. That was so dope. And I was like, I love it here. All right, chat, don't let me forget that I need to put the Masamune on for the Magus fight. Can I help you? Oh, sorry. I have to share my chair with Funky now. Funky chair sharing is upon us. Oh, I have to do the best technique of the game. What am I doing? Even if it isn't going to do damage. Yeah, some of it I think is kind of weird. Yeah, you're not blocking that, you punk bitch. Yeah, bot seems to have some issues because we had some of them pull perfectly fine. But I know that there's a quote for 169. Let me see if I can find it. Wow, and what makes me sad is that that quote would have been perfect for literally what we're doing. God damn it, Sage. Also, we got flashing coming in. Because I don't feel like doing turns. Oh my god. Well, that quote seems to work, so good job, Vallejo. Wait, Risk of Rain 3? I'll have to see what that's supposed to be. I bet you that's Risk of Rain Returns. Oh no. Wait, hold on. What's that for? I just clocked at the Risk of Rain 3? I was like, Risk of Rain 3? What the fuck is that? That's not a thing. That's not real. My dog Nacho insists on relentlessly licking my hands during my weekly work meetings. This week he reached up and pulled my hand down while I was speaking so he could reach. Oh my god. Doggo, please. Also, how are you, Culinary? How are the things? Uh-oh, this man fell down. A note written in blood! I literally don't care. I'm gonna murder this man. Now y'all just trying stuff. Okay. Yeah. I can hop into Discord and see if the quote bot is just having moments TM. I love the one bat that hangs out with us. It's just like, I'm just here hanging, seeing what y'all doing, seeing if y'all got games on your phone. My dog has gotten a habit of putting her head under my hand. Had to yell at her the other day because I was playing a game with motion controls and she was just throwing my hand around. It's been tough times for a while, but I think we're at the end of it. Thank you for all the great games this year to keep me stable. Yeah. One bot is responding, the other is confused. Yeah, they're just like, we don't know what's happening anymore. Help. Help. God, saving that chicken was a play. I feel like So much better. Oh, that's a great quote. Hey, look at that. It did two different. Wait, no, one said Dick, the other one said Vallejo. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, streamer snacks. I can grab a snacky poo. Hey, I took that. How do you feel about that? And a hydrate. I could do those. I can do those. It's actually kind of funny how many shelters I have because I use none of them. I use absolutely zero. Y'all fighting or no? Okay, y'all could just be weird. That's also super cool. I'm gonna take the box. I need y'all to be aware of that. That's your mom. I am missing something, I think. I've been going through the entire Zaboy catalog lately. Fantastic RPGs. What's that? Explain. I am always looking for more RPGs. Always. I was thinking about making a TikTok explicitly about RPGs that aren't Final Fantasy and just straight up being like, hey, if you need RPGs to play, I have them for days. Literally for days. Also, I'm gonna grab that snack for Sage. Can someone do an exclamation point charity for me real fast? I also owe $5 because I failed my cussing challenge. I was getting ready to go get my wine, and it's been brought to my attention that Simon has been asleep on the pink cat bed this entire time, and part of my soul just died. As we get ready for ads and stuff, I'm gonna keep getting my drink. If you're subbed or VIP, you should still be good. We'll hang out, we'll have some bonding, and I'll tell you what my snack was and stuff, but I'm getting my wine. Okay, McSticky Cat, what do you think you're doing? Huh? Ooh, so today's wine. Today's wine, and I actually have to go get some more wine. Oh, wait, I'm free all of tomorrow. I can go get it whenever I want. Is a Gewürztraminer from a local winery called Inventions. They do wine tasting, they do wine classes, they do a bunch of cool stuff, but they had some really, really good reds there. Monster Raising games. You mean like Monster Rancher? We're talking Monster Rancher in chat? Never actually played a Monster Rancher. And today's snack redeemed for Sage is a ginger chew, original flavor. Got lots of very spicy and pungent ginger in it. I fucking love ginger. The Boyd's games are good, non-cringe comedy RPGs. Highly recommend. Shadow Hearts is one of my wife's wish list for remakes. Oh, I've never played Shadow Hearts. Is the Bat Megs for Sona? Yes. Dark Cloud 1 and 2. Oh, I know this company. Dark Cloud 1 and 2 are on my list to play too. Be careful with your save states for those. There are traps where you suddenly get locked into using one character and it can be nearly impossible to continue. Oof. Tell me about that game design. God damn. That's always unfortunate. That has the same energy Sage. The modern version of that is when your game autosaves in a state that you can't fix. So like the latest one I know for a lot of people has been Starfield, when it autosaves in the middle of like a firefight and now you're on a constant loop of your ship blowing up and you literally just can't fix it. Shitty. Yeah. Kettle, that exact predicament is to the T why I have always and forever done a bare minimum of 3 save files at a time. You will never ever be able to convince me to do a single game file for exactly the problem that's coming up, because the second that you're locked into something, if you have a single file, then you don't have a choice anymore. You either have to get good, which in some cases you might not be able to do, like it's physically impossible, or you have to start over. And if it's like 2-3 hours in, I don't give a shit. If it's like hour 25 and you're telling me to start over, I'm gonna be real, I'm done with that game. I'm finished. I'm not gonna try and salvage it. I'm not gonna be like, maybe I can figure this out. No, I'm out. God, that ginger chew is delightful. I might go get me another one. I think I am gonna get another one. Oh no, that's bad game design. Yeah, and when you see that in a lot of the 90s and the early 2000s, it's hard to really, in my personal opinion, attribute it to bad game design, strictly because of the fact, thank you so much, Sophia, strictly because of the fact that they were working with very, very limited tools, and it was one of those cases where it's like, they very genuinely probably did not think about that. Now, here in 2023, if you have games that are doing shit like that, 100% it's bad game design, because you should... We work on games now for almost a decade. These are things that should be thought about. Like, point blank, period. That should be thought about. Alright, I'm gonna take a swiggy poo of water for Sophia. Cass, please make sure you take your drugs. Also, this is a white wine, so I'm gonna do the sacrilegious thing and put some ice in it, because it's not chilled.
Those games just subscribed with Prime. Oh right, we're 10 months off from being a 49er.
Why would you want to play for such a mediocre team? SJ, thank you so much for the 39 months. It's appreciated. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 39 months? For the Prime sub, no less. I have started so many games and finished like 1/5, if I'm being generous. This is partly why I am trying to find more games just in general that kind of fit into my wheelhouse of, hey, I can play this, and if I'm like into it, stick to it. I am going to oh no, I'm gonna vote on this. Oh, nobody's been voting in the Jeff Keighley poll. Now I'm sad. The Jeff Keighley poll needs all the love. For the last, like, what do we got left? It's gonna be $400. For the last $400, we gotta get some votes in the Jeff Keighley poll. We have to do it. We have to do it. I am redeeming the money that I owe from my cussing incident. Yes, use my PayPal. I do the same thing. I have maybe 5 games that I've started but haven't finished. This is why I'm determined to go ahead and grab my Platinum in Persona 5 Tactica, because I'm sitting outside the final boss, and that's not anonymous, it's me. That's my cussing redeem. Sage caught me on a good one earlier, so that's my cussing redeem. That puts us at $2,100 out of $2,500. Again, there are cookies and stuff to redeem. There are lots of other things like to take care of that aren't the googly eyes, but we have to vote on that Jeff Keighley poll. I need to know everyone's violent thoughts. I have failed to finish more games than I finish. I feel like I'm not in that pit yet. There are some games that I've started that I'm like, I have to start this over. One of them that I was thinking of recently, actually, is Trails in the Sky, the first chapter. Because for the bit that I played, for the couple hours that I did, I had a great time. But it was one of those things where I need to be in the mood to play the RPG. Otherwise, I know I'm going to bounce off of it. And that's exactly what wound up happening, because I was playing it on my Steam Deck, and I think what happened, if I'm being really earnest, is I would rather play Trails in the Sky on my PC or my TV. I think I would rather play Trails in the Sky on my PC. I mean, Cal, that's fair, but this is for the sake of charity that we're talking about now. We're talking about making fun of Jeff. My hands fail me on a lot of games, and it's hard to focus on story games when pain gets bad. That's also very fair. I think I have to start Dragon Quest XI over, and I don't know how to feel about it. I liked it a lot, so it's not hardship. Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes it just has to be, like, the right flow, the right moment, the right timing, the right vibe. Dragon Quest XI was the game that I played while I was unemployed. And I mean, I adored it. Fuck, Gewürztraminer is such a good white wine. It's like that perfect sweet yet tart. It's like the sweet tarts of wine, if I'm being honest. Delicioso. I'm glad we decided to drink tonight, y'all. That was a good call. Great work, everybody. Thankfully, Trails FC has really good journaling system, so it's not nearly as intimidating. Correct. Especially in modern RPGs, you gotta have like a journaling system or a way to keep up. Persona 5 Tactica has a really good journaling system because they have the memos, and then they always at any given moment give you the agency to just go back and be like, hey, can you recap the story for me and tell me everything that's going on? And it's like, oh, thank God. Granted, I have been playing enough of it that I don't need that, but it is like available. I also really appreciate Persona 5 Tactica because if I really wanted to, I could go beat the game, and it took me about 35 hours. To platinum it, it'll probably take me about 40. Streaming was actually my attempt at guilting myself into finishing games. It's worked on like 3 or 4 in the last few years. Streaming is the primary reason that beating games is one of the primary reasons I do stream. Because I know that if I don't stream, I'll just kind of go into that pit of being like, what do I do? What should I play? And then just kind of like post up. My friend was charged with shut up. I've only ever played Trails in the Sky, not using an acronym. 1 and 2. Okay. It took me so long, culinary, to realize what FC and SC stood for. I was like, why is this one called FC? Is it like a special edition, or what are we doing? And it literally just means first chapter. And I was like, I'm just gonna call this Trails in the Sky 1, if that's cool. Compare Tales of Vesperia, which I love dearly, but there's an extremely long side quest to get Judith's best weapon that is not tracked anywhere and is known for being buggy. Not Tits 1 and 2. Who's out here first? I was gonna say, isn't it Slash? I forget how hard this soundtrack slaps. I'm telling you, if there's ever a vinyl reprint, the first bitch in queue, it's me. It's me. It's me. That's one of the ones that I'm like gonna have to set an alarm and everything else. Damn. Damn it, Robo, you fucked up the flow. Rude. That's why you did. I wish Hysteria had a skip battle mode. I love the lore, but I hate the gameplay. Really? What's different with the gameplay? Bro, we just opposed you like 20 seconds ago. Also, the thing I really appreciate about doing a year of Breath of Fire for stream is that it means I finally get to beat Breath of Fire 3 myself for the first time ever. Hold on. There we go. Oh, Breath of Fire 3. I'm not paying any attention to this man because I'm just like, what? Oh, yeah? You good? Oh, there you go. There you go. The battle system is the proto one for Vesperia and Arise, and it's super rough. Like, fighting is always a hassle, and the camera is awful. Sounds like they've taken a page out of Dark Souls. Damn, 500 XP is actually meaningful. This is not the Magus fight. Or is that just up in a few minutes? Yeah, that's up in a few minutes. We have to fight our three MVPs of Rock first. This is why we're fighting Slash, then we're gonna have to fight Flea, and then we're gonna have to fight Ozzy. Quick, bug out while they're not paying attention. So yes, we have done the first of the Rock Trio. The first of the Rock Trio has died. And that's the funny part, Sophia. Quick, while they're not paying attention. Narrator, Vanessa is always paying attention. She just misses her buttons sometimes. Okay, I'm not fighting you fucking bozos again. Don't want that. And to answer someone's question from earlier, I think the bat is actually Flea. While the guitars have Guns N' Roses in this game? Yeah. So, I feel like this is an SJ query. Mostly because I think SJ explains it well. Can you explain to the class why we have 3 MVPs of Rock in ChronoTrigger? These are not children. These children look very strange. Twisted might say they don't pay attention, but that's a misdirection. Because we don't need no instructions to know how to rock. Oh, I got more barriers. I'm gonna use some of my BS tonics. There we go. A quick spritzer for everyone. Oh wait, you could use another spritzer. And then let's slap down. Actually, we have more mid ethers. Slap them joints down. Okay, we're good. I think if I remember correctly, the lore was really not much deeper than it's because the director of the game, whose name I definitely don't remember, just likes rock and roll. Just likes rock. That's all. PT healing people with a spray bottle. I am. You're not wrong. The fucking spray bottle. That's great. It's accurate though. Just giving them a quick spritz. Frog sitting there like, why am I being punished? It's like, that's not punishment, that's healing. Same reason you get Biggs and Wedge in a lot of Square games in Final Fantasy, because I think the devs are fans, I believe. Get better, bitch. Spritz. Oh, okay, never mind. All the cats run away. Right, what's happening? Oh, isn't there a cat girl in Breath of Fire 2 that I need to meet? Oh, someone leveled? Is that real? The curtains are blue to indicate the character's existential despair. It's brilliant, author. The curtains are blue because I like blue. Oh my god. That man hit level 60. Let's fucking go. Is that a thing that still happens? What, leveling? I love the counter up. I guess we better do something about that. Maybe I'll do that too, because I have a couple RPGs on deck. I still have to do the Breath of Fire 3 challenge run. Like a Dragon 1 in the poll, so I'll play that. If we hit 2,500, we can have Parasite Eve 2. And then there's just a bunch of them in general I want to play. Like, ones that people were talking about earlier on my roster. Get these punks out of here. Although did Lord check, Ozzy Slash and Flea did not have those names in Japanese version of Chrono Trigger. They're vinegar, soy sauce, and mayonnaise. Shut the fuck up. No, they're not. No, they're not. SJ. I refuse to believe that. Kettle, never forget that my stream officially took off when I streamed my second playthrough of Persona 5. I literally made the conscious choice to run my stream with a full playthrough of Persona 5. I think I played that joint for like 2 months live. I remember when some English professor tried to do this to Robert A. Heinlein with him there in the room. Persona 5 was my big push for affiliate too, oddly enough. Yeah, Persona 5 is when like I had a lot of people just all of a sudden start showing up. And I wasn't really pushing for anything because I think I got affiliate. I think I hit affiliate while I was on Darkest Dungeon still. And then I was talking to more communities and groups and stuff. And just out of nowhere, I was like, let's do Persona 5, and more people were showing up. How bad was the splash damage? Why would you steal my MP? Yo. I know we don't really have to worry about Wiki's line, but the Chrono Wiki is off of fandom, so I trust it 75% more. Yep, I was right. The bat is Flea. AKA the trans character. Oh no. Is Flea related to Patty mayonnaise? I hope not. Vinegar, soy sauce, and mayonnaise is wild. That's wild work. What are we doing? There we go. No, I'm not gonna fix my MP. My gender is powerful. Correct. Listen, and when you couple that with the fact that just a few moments ago, we had Ayla being like, I respect powerful people, men and women. It's like, oh, so you're bi. You're pan, probably. That makes sense. You raggedy bitch. I love also the frog hit sprite. It's probably one of my favorite sprites. Specifically from the side. Because it's like the best bro what the fuck face. I was gonna say, fam, you're healthy. Oh, neck pops. I gotta go. Good night, everyone, and thanks for the stream. Have a good night, Blue. Don't forget to message me if you haven't already so that I can get you your stuff. I do need to have that in a pretty fast turnaround, because if we don't do it by the 22nd, then unfortunately, I will not be able to get you your stuff. Oh, I forgot that's not a real save point. It really is a teleport type of thing. Shit. Which means that I can't... Okay, dope. I just wanted to make sure. I will get that out tonight. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button. I pushed the button wrong. Do. Oh no. Men to fight. Ankle's starting to itch. I needs to clean it. Oh, Cosmo's lurking. I don't know if Cosmo's still here. The scabs finally fell off of my ankle. I can start moisturizing it, and I've never been happier to have lotion in my life. Never been happier. Oh, I'm pushing buttons. Now with an ingredient to moisturize. Yeah, like, that dry heal fucking sucked. But we got what we needed to out of it, and all that infection is gone. There's no problems. Now my ankle looks very normal, and now it's actually peeling, and it's like the saddest thing ever. Another great thing about ChronoTrigger is that it's nice, like, 30-hour RPG instead of 100 plus. So that's what I was saying about Persona 5 Tactica, was I really love that to get my platinum, it's going to be probably about a good 40 hours. Like, it feels really, really good. And it has a nice flow. Persona 5 Tactica story-wise still has the same issue that many of the Persona games have, which is where it kind of beats you over the head with the ideas of, like, is it Central Dread and how things can be to some extent your fault. And then it does a very lightweight way of being like, oh, but you're doing the right thing and shit like that. But overall, I really enjoyed it. I've really been enjoying it. I might go for the clear tonight after stream just to have that trophy unlocked. Huh? Oh my gosh, it's MD. Hello. Hi. Marcel, how are you? Can we get a shout out for MD, please? How you doing? What is... Oh, you're playing The Crew. I was like, what's The Crew? I know what that game is. Literally out here just screaming stuff. How you been? I don't think you usually don't get a chance to, I don't think, rate me and stuff. Am I going too late? Hey, Raymond. I've seen your name around before. How are you? Well, I've probably seen it in Marcel's chat, honestly. Oh, gosh. Marcel, do you play Monster Hunter? This is important and critical information. Yeah, you've been hiding on me with your stream. What do you mean I've been hiding? No, I know what it is. It's because you follow all those big streamers, so I don't never come up in your list. I see how it is. I see how it is. Nah, it's cool. And I'm excited for Wilds. It's almost 10 p.m. your time. Yeah, I go till 10:30 these days now, Sage. I started off by doing 5 to 9:30, and then I kept having to push stream back due to work shit. And I just got to the point where I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna start at fucking 6. Fuck this. Because I always was like, oh, I need to go like finish a presentation or go ahead and wrap up this social post. And I was like, okay, I'm tired of making myself late. I even have notifications for you. Yo, that Twitch racism, it stays undefeated. All right, I'll use a fucking full ether. Jeez, that wasn't even the full thing. I have to use a hyper? Fuck you, I'm not using that. That's garbage. Are you back on? Are you doing Return to World? Did you start a? Yeah, words are hard. Did you roll a fresh character? I rolled a fresh character. Imagine being Ozzy Osbourne and not realizing that the guitars from Gun N' Roses and the bassist from fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers are not here with you. You fucking weirdo. And then we change swords. Not yet. I always thought this was like the funniest bit. Because this man really said, har har, I'm a supervillain. And put you through some fucking like traps and stuff. Like, sir, please be entirely serious. Oh, you're fine. This Tecmo's deception as Ozzy and then. I haven't touched Monster Hunter for a while, not since Sunbreak. Oh, you gotta go back to World. We going back to Monster Hunter World and we playing Iceborne. I don't know how much HP that does. Is it half health? Oh, it's a staggering 50 grill. I don't care about that. Literally don't give a single solitary shit. A doom finger. I just envision that being like someone with their index finger out, just pointing at you, and the finger is like just got black nail polish on it. Okay. Whoop. Let that lad pass. Actually, you know what? I might not be able to bypass that one. I might have to fight. And I don't. All right, dope. Sweet. I'm a god. Actually a god. Did you ever finish Sonic? Which Sonic? Oh my god, is that Metwick? First time I came here, I actually counted the 100 enemies. Oh. Oh shit, I don't remember this. Sonic Superstars? No, I have not finished it. It is very much on my agenda of things to do. We were just talking, Marcel, about games that we start and we haven't finished. And Sonic Superstars is in that picture very loudly. I probably should finish it so I could try to do a speed run of it. But I want to learn a speed run of Sonic 2. How are you, Metwick? How is life? My backlog is bad for 2023, fam. You could just say my backlog is bad. Let's not try to put years on it. We're trying to make it feel like it's better than what it is. It's not. It's not. We can all concede that our backlogs are a hot fucking disaster. I make a list. Oh, see, that's your first fuck up. Never make the list, because you'll just feel bad. I'm nerdy that way, god damn it. I mean, I can't talk because I have a spreadsheet of I have a master spreadsheet of games that I want to play, not necessarily games that I've beaten, but games that I want to play. Why the fuck was that red? And then on that list, as games actually roll credits, I scratch them off. Did you know did you know in the 6 years of streaming here in the Wine Cellar, we have beaten the upwards of 104 games? We've cleared and ran credits 104 times. So if anyone walks in here being like, there's nothing to play, I'm gonna literally hand them my list of games we've cleared live and be like, nah, this is not the combo you think you have. Hope you have a lovely crimby at your parents. What's a crimby? Oh, you mean Christmas? Is Christmas crimby? Am I hip? I don't know. God damn it. God, RPG Final Boss, Evil Overlord, you have more titles than Nintendo at this point? What do you mean, me? Shiny, I haven't even started not Persona. I haven't even started SMT5. Literally, it's on the shelf. Literally on the shelf. But I also will admit, I watched Paul play it for a little bit, and I got so secondhand tired of the amount of grinding that I was watching him do. Why is it red? Me? I'm not an evil overlord. That's not nice. How did I pass it last time? Why was it red? Was there cheats that I activated? Did I activate cheats? I am kind of scared of SMT Nocturne. The story of SMT5 started pissing me off. I can be real. Dog. That's the other thing is like if I'm going to be caught grinding, then you better have a way to keep my attention so that I can grind and still enjoy myself. Like grinding on P5 Tactica, I don't mind for the money achievement because I've enjoyed myself, I've had a good time, but also I am literally sitting outside the final fucking boss. I am sitting outside the final fucking boss. SMT Nocturne is older than 4 and 5. You gotta get ready for the hands. Oh, now see, that interests me. Oh shit, that's a save point. I'll have to like make a roster of old... I'll have to revisit my roster, I should say, of games that I want to play. Matter of fact, once we get to like 10:30, we can all pull it up and look at it together. How does that sound? Y'all want to see my master list of video games that we've played versus games I want to play? You need a Yakuza run? Well, lucky for you, per Bird app, I'm going to be playing Like a Dragon. I'm really looking forward to that because that's a game that I started and I would die for Ichiban. I would actually die for Ichiban. Anyone who says Ichiban is a bad character, I am going to assume that I can't trust them. Straight the fuck up. You don't like Ichiban? Untrustworthy. Unfucking trustworthy. Are you fucking serious? Data Dave. We was just talking about World. Did you know that MD14, Marcel in chat, plays World? How's Chrono going? It's going pretty good. I'm going through this BS with Ozzy. We got another ending tonight. We got ending number 8. So now we only have 3 endings left. We have 9 out of 12 endings complete. And I'm kind of sad because I feel like we might fuck around and close out Chrono December this year. But yeah, how are you? How's things and stuff? Did you stream today? And if so, what did you stream? You know how I always say you have to take a game on its terms and you can't get angry if you don't? That's the shit that I told you. We've been talked about that. What do you mean? Nocturne is a proof of that because it will absolutely beat the fuck out of you if you don't lean on those mechanics. Oh. I just beat the Mario RPG remake tonight and I just found out they added a ton of post-game bosses. That's on my agenda. I can't decide if I want to play the old school or if I want to play the remake. Remake, remaster. It's a remaster. Like, part of me wants to play the remaster, but we were talking about this in Gilded, and it's such a weird complaint to have. I'm very aware, but I almost don't like how clean the remaster looks. It's a very strange complaint, but the remaster looks too clean for me. And it plays well, it's built, and it does what it's supposed to do. Bro. Are you fucking serious? That's not gonna be up there, I don't think, again. That's the save point. That was a good guess. I think I noticed the pattern here. The remaster, oh, I read that. Does grinding do a lot in the SMT games? Just watch a video about JRPGs and it talk about 4 putting much more emphasis on figuring out how to counter enemies instead of number big. The remaster of what? Super Mario RPG. One of the goated motherfucking RPGs from what I've been told. MD, I'm right there with you. I would have liked that a lot, I think. I would have liked that a lot. It's the same thing with like Live Alive. I have to go back and beat that, but I'm on the ninja storyline and I'm irritated because I want to do that section without having to kill anyone so I can get the best stuff out of it. I literally am outside the final boss on that area. Shit, I should have stayed still. I'm literally outside the final boss of that area, and if I go into the room, I have to kill 2 people. So I fucked up somewhere. I was on Lethal Company and the Pokemon DLC. Oh god, who are you playing Lethal Company with? Who are you playing Lethal Company with? Because I saw that Betty Nix made the wildest decision to play Lethal Company with Sierra Tonin, and it goes exactly the way you would think. Holy fucking shit. Exactly the way you think. It's such a fucking mess. Such a mess. There's she and a few others, and it's hilarious. Please know that there's a VOD of that. I think so, yeah. Stat reduction spells are really good in SMT games. See, that's something that I will have to deal with because as you've seen me do with all the JRPGs I've played live, I seldom, if ever, do stat reduction and stat buffs. Like, I'm not even against them per se. Oh, that doesn't work for these. I'm not even against them per se. It's like I just can do the number crunching fast enough in my head to determine whether or not it's worth the MP. And a lot of times it's like, it's there to feel nice, but that's about the extent of it. Fun fact about Yakuza. Yakuza is one of the game series who is considered the less embarrassing RPG on the list of the hard drive satire articles. That's because Yakuza doesn't take itself seriously and they're like, we're here to clown and that's it. Also, can we get an exclamation point charity in chat really fast, please? Just for a few more reminders that we are raising money for National Children's Alliance. We do want to help some kids have some good holidays. And get them out of abusive ass homes. Because y'all already know how I feel about that. Come on. I love Yakuza. I'm going to play my first one live, I think. Because I want to play Like a Dragon. I played through the first area where, like, he gets put in jail and all that stuff. And then he comes out. I got far enough that his press perm got fucked up. I got far enough for the fucked up press perm. But, yeah, I would literally kill a man for Ichiban. If Ichiban showed up and was like, I need you to murder this entire, like, Waffle House full of people, I would be like, absolutely. Is there a time limit? Because I can do it however quickly you need. I played the first 2 Yakuza games, but I think it was the third one that wrecked me. And see, that's the thing too. Like, I've heard so many good things about the Yakuza games just in general. Not just like a Dragon is a good time, but I have heard constant streams of people just flat out being like a Dragon fucks. Oh, I know what this is. Like a Dragon fucks. The mainline series fucks. Like, oh my god. Ugh! Can't wait for Infinite Wealth. God, I need to play Like a Dragon before Infinite Wealth, but I'm so scuffed. There's no way I'm going to be able to do it because I have to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth too. Like, there's no way in the world I'll be able to do both. There's something else coming out in February that I want to play. I haven't played Judgment. I haven't played Lost Judgment. I've been watching Paul play it. Ichiban is a Blasian pro. I love Ichiban so much. He's just like the best being. Ichiban is the best version of all of us. He really, really is. I own so many Yakuza games and I should play them eventually. Kettle, they go on sale literally fucking constantly. Like, it's a non-stop, what do you mean you don't own it type of thing. Like, I had that moment tonight when I set up the stream avatars. I was like, when the fuck did I buy a Yakuza 0? I probably got it for like $4 or some shit. I'm kind of fucked up about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Not R2, because no PS5. Listen, my PS5 will finally get some goddamn, like, usage out of it. Because Lord knows there's not enough games on it for me to warrant having a damn thing. I'm considering getting all 115 Frostpunk achievements before the sequel comes out, but that game, Depresso? Oh no. Not the Depressy Stressy. Depressy Stressy is a lot to deal with. Because Depressy is one thing, Stressy is another thing. But when you put them together, it's like, yo, this is not, none of this is okay. None of this is okay. Molten, that's super fair. If you want to get an idea of whether or not they are for you, I know that Curious Joy right now is running the gauntlet of them. And I think she just did, I think she just finished Kiwami and Kiwami 2. Which, if I understand right, are supposedly remakes of the original 1 and 2? Question mark? I almost called it Final Fantasy VII Re, but Remake and Rebirth both, but yes, that was the point. Like a Dragon Gaiden is a great one too. Ugh. So many games! So many games! Such good content! Oh god! I'm gonna eat my fucking mic. SJ, they're going to. It's going to be revival, revisit, reinstitute, any type of word that starts with RE that could be like, hey, this is the closeout. That's going to be what they're doing. Revamp. I don't know if they'll do revamp because they have remake on deck already. I don't know if they'll do revamp because remake exists. I just checked and yeah, I own Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1 and 2. It's Fletch? Oh my god. It is Fletch. Hi! Hi, Fletch friend. I saw you in your TikTok and your Kafia and you were looking very attractive and cute. You sure were. You sure were. I embarrassed you in my chat. What are you gonna do about it? Not shit. Nothing. Are you interested in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? That's gonna be SJ's area. Wait, no. Is that the RPG or is that another fighter? Is that another fighter or is that the RPG? That's an important question before I answer that. Because I know Grand Blue Fantasy has like a bunch of shit going on right now. I know that let me pull it up. I am not interested in Unicorn Overlord because I am not great at tactics games, but I might give it a whirly poo on principle. Let's see. Relink is an RPG? Oh, then yes, I'm interested. What's the one I have bookmarked open right now? Metaphor Refantasio. I'm interested as fuck in that because it's pretty much gonna be Persona, but a different flavor of weebiness, and I'm kind of excited. And I know people are like, yeah, but the director, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine, but I'm predominantly here for like the magic and the nonsense and the stuff. I'm not gonna front. Kafias make every outfit better, also free Palestine. Correct. I ordered mine today. I found one that's in like a really, really good white and black design that was like, ooh, I think I could wear that the fuck out. The one thing I dread about 7 Rebirth is how it's going to start up all the people who say 7R isn't a real Final Fantasy 7. Oh, Shiny, you already know I box people. If they come in with that bullshit, I am more than happy to go to combat with them. Because, like, no one told you it was going to be a 1-to-1 of the 1997 version. You projected that onto fucking Square Enix. You disappointed yourself. And now we have an iteration of the games where I stand firm on this fucking assessment. I think the remakes of Final Fantasy VII are the realization of the game that they wanted to make back in 1997, but now with access to all the resources they needed to do it. I stand fucking firm on that, and they will just have to box me in the back of a fucking Waffle House parking lot. They just have to. That's the only way I'm going to take the conversation on. I'm excited for that as well, and the new Mana game was a fucking shock. That was a shock. I'm stalking the West Bank Kafia factory where they're back in stock. I doubt it'll be soon with all the mess, but I want to support. Do you get waffles first, though? Depending on if I carved up beforehand, probably. Gotta get those thin, crispy waffles. New Mana game had me like, oh shit. Another game finished, Final Fantasy VII, a 1997 version. I owned it and started it, but only got to meeting Aerith before I stalled. I have feelings about it that I'll let you decide as you're progressing through the game whether or not you want to continue. I have 2 Kafias and I bought last year from the Habari online shop and I absolutely love them. Waffles, Risu's here? No, Risu hasn't been here tonight, unfortunately. I think the Trials of Mana did pretty good, but like, whoa. I think I can just do 1 spell and be done with this. Oh. Nah, I'm better off doing it this way. I agree. I dislike most of the Final Fantasy VII compilation, but I absolutely will defend Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think 7 Remake took 7 and actually made it better. But that's just me. This too of the Final Fantasy VII OG did some weird things. Yeah. Yeah. Question about mana. If you like the Dragon Quest games, is it the same vibe? Not necessarily the same vibe. The Mana games from the few that I've played, because I've played Trials of Mana, we did Sword of Mana Live with SJ couching, and then I have done, I currently play Children of Mana as my cozy offline game when I have flights. And they are much more action RPG oriented, drastically more action RPG oriented, actually. And in terms of Dragon Quest is going to be much more of your turn-based combat type of stuff. And the story in Dragon Quest is going to be a lot more concentrated, a lot more you have to pay attention to what's happening type of ordeal, versus the Mana games. The story is important, but in comparison to how much you, the player, are involved, the story is much, much less dense than the Dragon Quest games. And if anyone disagrees with me on that, they're more than welcome to like step in and be like, I kind of agree, I disagree, yada, yada, yada. Just to make sure that that's clear. Final Fantasy VIII broke grinding and made me angry. Final Fantasy VIII, by proxy of existing, makes me angry. Like, beyond Triple Triad, I cannot be arsed. Fuck! Okay. Sid is not going to be OG Sid, and I'm kind of okay with it. Spicier take. Ancient Hunter. Sid is not going to be OG Sid, and he's going to be fucking better for it. How about that? Oh no, not character growth and development. Not recognizing when what we did in the past might have been fucking shit tier. Have a good night, Squishy. The Mana games like to tell a story about the world. The DQ games tend to focus on your characters. That's the way I like to think about it. Yeah, like, straight the fuck up. People are so weird about that shit, and it's fucking awkward to talk about, because it's like, they're not the same because it's literally been 26. Whew. They're not the same because it's literally been 26 fucking years, and in 26 years, we have learned what we should and should not be putting out there into the world as good character development and writing. Yes. Seeing people be like, Sid can't be Sid without his cigarette. It's like, you didn't... Y'all, let's be fucking so serious right now. You barely saw the cigarette in the fucking vanilla game. Very barely. Oh my god, I know, Shiny. There's a really interesting tidbit that came up about Nanaki in particular in an interview about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and how they have actively developed different story arcs for Nanaki based on whether or not you've revealed that name. Because if you proceed through the story without having gone through the revelation of his name and what happened to his dad, then he's always going to be that rough, kind of grumpy, cranky, let's focus on getting the mission done type of stuff. But then if you actually reveal that first, that his name is Nanaki and what happens with his dad, he approaches all quests moving forward with a much more gentle and soft tone. And I think that that is the coolest shit in the world. I don't care that it's a minor detail. I think it's really fucking dope. Sid is like in every Final Fantasy franchise. Why would he be the same in the remake? Justice for the cigarette. Shut the fuck up, Fletch. People cling on to the weirdest things. I need to find his article. Time to take care of our boy then. Sometimes an artist wants to correct shit they're no longer proud of in their original work, and people are so fucking weird about that. Listen, it's like the same thing when Greg talked about the fucking Insomniac leak and was like, this is not okay. And people were like, this is hypocritical because here's all the times that you covered leaks. And it's like, bro, it's called fucking growth. Shit, I didn't put on the sword. Oh my God, Kettle, that would be so fucking funny. I would laugh so hard. I have to skip it strictly because I need to see if I can put on the sword. I don't think I can. We can still muscle through some of it. Nope, I can put on the sword. We're good. We are good. Life is good. This week has been absolutely a I miss cigarettes week, very weirdly, so I'm channeling that. Yo, after the whole breach happened, which we're not going to get into, just as an FYI, I don't even want to fucking talk about it because yesterday was a struggle. Yesterday was the first time in a long time that being on social media, my response in general kind of boiled down to, I could have ice cream. I could have some ice cream. Yeah. Ice cream for dinner sounds nice. I didn't, but I strongly considered it. It's the way, Shiny, that like you can have angry characters and you can have story that determines and helps elaborate on why they're angry characters without them being like the world's most insufferable fucking people. You didn't even play that game with Final Fantasy VII, Fletch? Hit that man. Oh, it just tells you straight up here. Oh, nice damage, homie. Oh, no. Is it in the Gilded? You missed all of what? Because I've talked about like 4 things in the last 3 minutes. Because that's who I am as a person. Alright, let's throw some water on this man. Hang on, do you have a water 3? I'm not doing squash. Do the water. I did not know people had so many opinions on whether Sid smokes or not. People are strange. People are strange. Oh, shadow damages. I got you. Get laser spin, you fucking nerd. I didn't play any Final Fantasy but Tactics. I'm that guy. I mean, I respect it because there are other games besides Final Fantasy. There are other games besides Final Fantasy, and I will stand firm on that until I'm fucking blue in the face. Play other stuff. That's my entire fucking thesis. Play other stuff. Yeah, the breach is in the Gilded Heavy. Yeah, it's in the game news channel. God damn it. I hit the wrong person. I don't know what magic we're on. Are we still on lightning? We're gonna find out. Yeah, go to game news and deals, and it starts with a post from Arachnivolt being very angry that people were covering it in the name of being like, look at all the games we're getting. And it's like, you people fucking suck. You suck. You suck the just most rancid and disgusting deviled eggs under the sun. Holy shit. I wish I could tell this to Fire Emblem folks because there are better games in that series. Shit. The biggest reason I wanted to play Final Fantasy VII to OG is because I remember playing the demo years ago. Yeah, demo culture. On the demo CD that came with the magazine. And I wanted to get back to that scene that made Kettle happy. So you're talking about the demo that came with the PSM magazine. I forget which number it was, but it was one of the early ones. I think it was one of the teens. And it was a demo that fucking smacked because they were the same ones that did the Final Fantasy VIII demo. They also did the demo for Brave Prince of Musashi. They did the demo for a couple of the SSX games. Listen, the late 90s, the PS1 was really that bitch. Really, truly, and honestly that bitch. Oh, God. What a great fucking timeline that was. I do too, Fallen Hunter. I'm really happy to see that we're starting to get much more back into demo culture. And I know some people are very weird about it because of the fact that, like, that there is extra, like, work and resources required to do that. But what I found is really stumbling people up a lot is that they put all their effort and energy into the demo, and then all of a sudden they get to the final game, and you've pretty much played everything you need to in the demo. Pizza Hut did give one too. They did. The Musashi demo had a hold on my family. You still want to buy and play the full game? I own the black label of that on my shelf. I was a huge Squaresoft fan. I was a monster-sized Squaresoft fan back in the late 90s, early 2000s. So I have black labels for Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, Brave Fencer Musashi, Parasite Eve, In-Hander, and I don't have Guys, but that wasn't my bag of chips. I don't have the Bouncer. That was PS2 anyway. I have Final Fantasy X. I have Final Fantasy 12, the original before they did the Zodiac Age. Like, I mean, they were cooking. They were fucking cooking. Xenogears is on my shelf too. God bless the ring. God, what a tagline. What a fucking tagline. Oh yeah, Molten, I saved all of my shit. The Switch has demos, which helps a lot when choosing new titles. Hey, Waxwitch. Yeah, like, I understand the risk of putting out demos because if people don't like your game, then they're going to be turned off from buying it. But it also helps people like me make that decision on whether or not I still want that game. Because, like, if it's not what I expected, then yeah, you're damn right, I'm going to fall off of it. But if it is what I expected and I still can just get, like, a sampling of that, that fucks. It's like going to Costco and getting a sample of something that you didn't know you like.
Mac just poured another glass.
Oh no!
4 months.
Mac, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. It is greatly appreciated. Can we please get some hyper chat for the 4 months? Yeah, and Yin Yarbin, how you doing, Distrolar? I hope you're doing well this evening. I hope you're doing well. Uh-oh, the cat's here to visit again. But yeah, I couldn't buy any of them until the PS3 was popular. Oh, I hate that for you. Oh my god. Lavo's not worried now. You rest. Hurt bad. Oh, thank you so much, Mac. Funky, can you hand me my water bottle? Since you right here, sharing my chair. Why don't you be like your brother and just get on the cat pillow? Let's see. I'm getting that water sip in now. But how have you been, Distrolar? The Final Fantasy 7 demo sticks with me. The Final Fantasy 8 demo, even for how much I hate Final Fantasy 8, that demo fucks. That was a case of making a demo in exactly the right spot. The demo for Brave Prince and Musashi was excellent too. I found the article that talks about how Nanaki's character arc will change from the side quest and I'm in love. I hope this means that his name updates in the party list in the future too. Oh my god. Thank you so much. It's such a good fucking adjustment. Go ahead and snooze it, SJ. Thank you so much for asking. Because we have a couple of conversations going and I don't want to just abruptly stop for people who aren't subbed or aren't VIPs. Thank you. Northwood burning, so we need to go north. We don't want to go to the meeting site. Fuck that. Yeah, I don't remember who wrote it. I just remember seeing the interview and being like, holy shit, that is amazing. Especially for people who have played the OG Final Fantasy VII and understand the significance of such an adjustment. Love how they all have purple hair except for Aobo. Yes. Mm-hmm. Also seeing a black dude in a fantasy game intrigued me as a kid. Yeah, even though the original Barrett was real fucking mammy energy, it didn't change the fact that you still had a black character in the game. Shoutouts to Sass for being the fucking standard for Final Fantasy that we have yet to revisit because what the fuck? But yeah. Aoba won't die. Yeah, we want the dactyls. Which is why I gave 13 a shot. Yeah, we were talking about 13 for some reason, I think, yesterday. And how, like, I was out with the Swarm, who's one of my speedrunners for UBAF, and a couple of our mutual friends. I should say his friends, but I feel like they're becoming my friends too, because I found more black people in Colorado, which fucking go me. So, we were talking about 13 yesterday, and how I think maybe in the past I might have been overly harsh on the idea of it being a bad game. I do still think it's a bad game, don't get me wrong. But there were some aspects of it that I did enjoy, like it had that same fantasy element, it had the beautiful visuals, it had the badass fucking OST and all those things. So it understood the assignment for damn sure. It understood the assignment. But walking down hallways to fight stuff literally put me to sleep, and you're never gonna change my mind on that. I just realized something. Why did they write the Paleolithic people as having stilted speech when they just be talking smoothly to each other in 65 million BC? If his name doesn't change post-Cosmo Canyon, that will be disappointing, but with how Nanaki embodies some stereotypes of indigenous people, any update will impress me, hoping for the best for Bear 2, because this OG was a choice. Choices were what were made, is what we'll say. I got black cherry ice cream for the first time in years, and I'm so happy. Oh, black cherry. 13 was just really boring to me. 8 is still the one that makes me angry, mostly because it had parts I really liked and found intriguing. 8 as a game was interesting, except it wasn't. It had so much potential to be much more interesting, much more unique, much more varied, much more just like of a game changer. And I feel like it was just such a boring and flat fucking game. Like, holy shit. Oh god, I have to deal with the rocks. Fucking shit. I like 13.3 because basically it was different. That's fair. I replied to the thing in guilds to make it easier for you to find. So Division 8, is it worth playing? I'm a bad person to ask because I am very, very clear in my dislike for it. I think it's worth playing through so you can see how the Final Fantasy series emerged and evolved. That I will give it. I think the draw system is boring and was short-sighted. I think that Squall as a character is literally the most lifeless and useless thing in the world. But in terms of watching the game change and develop over time, yes, because watching their transition from 8 to 9 is a very, very good exercise in understanding game dev. Don't snooze these. Thank you so much. Leave this one alone. We're going to let ads run. Triple Triad and bashing Renault's art skills. Triple Triad is the biggest reason I love Final Fantasy VIII, and as I told Jahara Jade earlier this evening before I started, if you ever need assistance with Triple Triad, please fucking call me, because I love Triple Triad, and I will be more than fucking happy to help you learn that game. Like I told Jahara, I got her. I was supposed to make a YouTube video about how to play Triple Triad, and I didn't. And Jahara saying she didn't understand it tonight, I was like, the spirit has been reinvigorated. I must make the video. I want to wait till my hair is still pressed though, so I can wear like my extra MB outfit and be cute and gay. All right, this is perfect. Real talk, I'm thinking about getting a Triple Triad in Final Fantasy 14. Let me know if you need help. Let me know if you need help. That is not anything but a fucking word. I love Triple Triad, and I have a Triple Triad deck. I literally still have all my cards that I pulled to demonstrate rules. Like if I had the means to change my camera and do it now, I would do a live demo of, hey, here's Triple Triad cards, here's like the basic understanding of the game, here's how some of these extra rules work, and here's why some of those rules feel really overwhelming. Because the thing about Triple Triad as a game, plus we should have ads, so if you're subbed or VIP, you should be safe, depending on, or if you're Kettle Pot, because apparently Kettle's been dodging them. The thing about Triple Triad as a game is that it is literally a game of math. That is all it is. It's a game of math and numbers. And the rules will amplify how much math you have to do. Basic Triple Triad is which number is greater. If I play a card that has a left side of 9 against a card that has a right side of 6, the 9 wins. The 9 wins. No, I'm about to say, if you hate all the card games, by all means, that's super valid because not everything is for everyone. Again, I think Final Fantasy VIII is like the weakest game in the series. Meanwhile, Curious Joy and my former boss, Rennie, those are their... Final Fantasy VIII is their favorite game in the series. Final Fantasy VIII is their favorite game. I can't fucking stand it. Both opinions are valid because they're opinions. Final Fantasy IX card game was the worst one. I don't know that it was the worst, but I do think that the Final Fantasy IX card game was very, very poorly explained. Because especially coming on the heels of Triple Triad, it was very easy to look at Nine's game and be like, holy shit, this is nowhere near as good. But yeah, Triple Triad in 8 is a game about numbers. The base rules are which number is greater. If you want to flip a card, you need to make sure that the card adjacent to your opponent's card has a higher number. That's it. That's the entire game. When you get into the same rule, it becomes a question of, okay, are these numbers the same? Are these equivalent? If they're the same, we're going to allow you to flip it. The plus rule is the one I think fucks people up and puts their brain in a blender. Because plus requires arithmetic and spatial awareness. Seriously, most of the minigames, hey, it be like that. Some of those minigames are ass. There's a whole fucking segment of Final Fantasy fans dedicated to shitting on Final Fantasy X minigames, especially since they're required for ultimate weapons. I know it's valid, but it's still unpopular. This is also fair. Another thing I have about Final Fantasy IX is a dang minigame with Sid. I don't remember that, honestly. Let me rephrase, even if it's unpopular, I think everyone here understands. I actually love seeing people loving my most hated games. It's interesting to see what they like about it and look at it with new eyes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, the biggest thing in Triple Triad is basic arithmetic. The plus rule is where people start getting like very brain squishy because you have to be aware of your math and you have to be aware of where your numbers are landing. And then what makes it even worse is when you introduce wall rules. Because wall rules will give you same wall and plus wall. And same wall, the wall always defaults to an A, which is a 10. And plus wall, it always defaults to an A, which is a 10. But you have to just be on top of your math and know where the fuck you're landing on things. Now I'm wondering where my Triple Triad cards are at. Son of a bee sting. Son of a bee sting. Alright, we used that ad break wisely. We talked about Triple Triad, which is like one of my absolute fucking favorite things. Final Fantasy IX has a section where you have to do a stealth minigame that is timed, and if you get any part of it wrong or run out of time, you gotta do it all over again. Yep, I'm already tired. That's probably why I don't remember it. But never forget, Final Fantasy IX has my most hated super weapon of all time. Most fucking hated, and it's my most hated weapon of all time, specifically because in order to get it, you have to speed run the game. They gated a fucking super weapon behind a speed run. Look it up. In order to get a sword called the Excalibur 2, you have to make it to the final disc of the game in 12 hours. That may not be 100% accurate, but the main point of it is accurate. That's the only way to get it. That is the only fucking way to get it. And they don't mention this at all. There's nothing that will let you know that. There's nothing that will let you know that. And here's my favorite part. The weapon itself is for what is arguably the universally most hated character. It's not even like it's a weapon for your fucking main character. It's a weapon for the fucking just bootlicking ass white knight of the team. and you can't get it unless you get to a certain point on disc 4 in 12 hours. The Excalibur 2 is the strongest weapon in Final Fantasy IX, but most players never see it, as to get it, the player will need to reach near the end of the final dungeon in under 12 hours in the in-game clock. This is doable in any version of the game, though the PlayStation PAL version runs slower than the Japanese and North American equivalents. Yeah. Like, I don't know who plotted that, but understand that I owe them one swift kick in the ass. Because that's horrible. That's horrid. And I say that as a speed runner. Damn, I didn't prop that? Signer, a worst playable non-main character. Speedrunning Final Fantasy IX for a sword is a choice. Wish was Beatrix was a... Listen, Ancient Hunter, I was about to say it. Hey, Ash, how are you, Ash? I got your message. I appreciate you, Ash. I was just about to say it. If you want to undo the wrong, make Beatrix playable. And I'm not talking about for 1 or 2 missions. I mean, make her a party member. I want to see her fucking character card. I want to level with motherfucking Beatrix because she is her. Actually fucking her. 10-2 has some amazing mechanics. Oh, 10-2 real good. 10-2 took the job system and turned it on its head in the best way possible. I'm doing well. We're talking about in-game mechanics for Final Fantasies. We're also talking about why Triple Triad is the best game ever, unless you don't like card games. Beatrix is she. I remember Beatrix being my favorite character when I was younger, and I went above, beyond, and out of my way to get as much resource art as I could, because there's no official, like, sketch art of her, to piece together her outfit, because I wanted to draw Beatrix. No, Beatrix is literally that bitch. I love her. The 10-2 outfits are fucking dope too. Also, in terms of game intros, I don't care if it's an unpopular opinion, 10-2 has the best fucking opening intro fucking cinematic, and I will not be taking questions at this time. The 10-2 intro is fucking lit. It's lit. Sorry, but fucking not. Get. I thought it froze. I got sad. 10-2 opening was amazing. It's so powerful. And the cast doesn't have Waka. It was okay. J-Rock, you fucking raggedy bitch. I can't believe you come in here and say something so violent. What do you mean it was okay? Why? Why do you come in and choose violence? Why are you like this? This is the part I need to understand. What did we do to hurt you? Huh? Why? Why would you say something so loud and so wrong? I'm in my neutral era? Shut the fuck up. You're so fucking ugly, Jay. Jesus Christ. Do you have a record scratch noise? I do, Fletch. I have a record scratch. I have the Minecraft oof. I also have a nope.
Nope.
And then when things go well, I have the Windows approval sound. I have many more. I actually have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 additional on top of that. I have all types of shit. Hold on. Jay, hey everyone, even the feds? Even the feds? I like those, yes. The record scratch gets wore out because there's a lot of moments where it's just like, what did you just say? Well, maybe not SJ. Damn. He said hi to the feds and not SJ. That's fucking, that's rancid. I'm not gonna front. That's gross. How you? Oh fuck, that's funny. That's funny as hell. All right, come on with it. We gotta beat you up. Emotional damage. I want to make that a soundbite one day. I keep forgetting to. I gotta add the mink noise. I still got that task to add like 3 additional sounds. And I need to figure out how to get my bleep on my loop deck. I love my loop deck so much. The Metal Gear Noise is a favorite too. I think I have that on here. I'm pretty sure I do. Give me a second. Yep, I have it. Oh, then this one needs to be used more. Where just like Windows breaks and it's actually my brain breaking. And then what else do we have? We have When I Find Secrets. When Things Go Well. And then moments when it's my fuck up and I actually have it. I have had to use this a few times. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. Is there a box? I think there's a box in here. There's not a box in here. I'm just greedy. Okay. Can we get a burn? Clean up an aisle, SJ? Listen. Speaking of Final Fantasy, Lost Odyssey got good DLC. That's on my list to do. I bought it while it was on sale on the Xbox Arcade. I think it was like $10, so I have it on my Series S now. And it's a game that I tried to play when it first released, and I didn't like the QTEs in it. So I'm gonna try it again in my big age and see if maybe I can grow the fuck up. Your loop deck should have a specific button for it as a preset in a voice mod plugin. I can look at mine when I unpack my computer if you want to know, because I have a button for it. I don't even remember what I was saying it for. Although I do need to make another page for more sounds. Hey, move out the way. I'm just waiting for someone to hit me with a "ha, you better have burn heal." Oh, you have to do ad quote. You have to do ad quote. Oh, Ayla. Oh, Mac. Did I get your water? I don't think I got your water. Sin got you. Sin's got you, Sage. Also, hi, Sin. Mac, if you're still here hanging out, I definitely just got your water. I'll have to talk to him first. I remember I was scratching my head trying to find when I was setting mine up, and I eventually figured out, oh, okay, thank you. Because the setup was weird. Yeah, because I have it on my deck, but it doesn't work. Or like it works on occasion. Oh, wait. Oh my God, it's working right now. Wait, what is happening? What do you mean? What, you would make me a liar? What? Oh wait, no, it's like finicky. It's super finicky. I'll have to figure it out at some point. Ma'am, we literally just used the button. We literally just used the button for this. I'm glad someone said it. That methodology does not appear to be rational. What are you doing? Yeah, finicky, I may or may not be able to help with. Yeah. Ma'am, there was a button the entire time. Like we could have just hit this. Weirdo. But family? What do you mean family? It's fine. This is fine. She thinks your button is weak and flimsy, clearly. I don't even necessarily know that it means you're weak. It's just she knows what she's talking about. I'd bleep you, Jesus Christ. Nerds. Nerds. I think we gotta follow them down there, though. Oh no. I'm having a moment. I don't remember shit. Nope, I found it. We should be outside? Yes, we're outside. I'll beat your ass. Where is that peanut emoji? There's a hug command for the avatars. The little avatar section is not loading for me. I think so, and even if there's not, there's an exclamation point hug that you can hug a specific person in chat. I think we're gonna kill Azala and then we'll look at my master game list. Because, oh right, I don't have a fucking bedtime anymore because my studio is closed for 2 weeks. God, I'm gonna be such a gremlin. I'm turning off my alarm and I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, you raggedy rat fuck bitch. Get this man out of here. Dweeb. Does Black Ayla have red locks? I'm still thinking about what Black Ayla looks like. Does Black Ayla have red locks? I feel like she might. I don't need any of this, but I'm gonna try. Nope, I'm not trying anything. Oh, so that worked, but not jump? Oh, a streamer snack? What else do I want for my final snack for the night? Oh, I have a bag of cookies. That's what I fucked up today. I knew something was off. But yeah, I think I want a bag of cookies. Actually, no change of plans because I had a cookie earlier. So I'm having another ginger chew. I really like these ginger chews. So I wish I could play Final Fantasy VII R and its sequels on a good gaming laptop in the future. You gotta manifest that shit. Wish it in. Thank you for the snacks, Ancient Hunter. Y'all been adamant on feeding me and making me drink water tonight. That's not a complaint. What if I did like a whole roster of ChronoTrigger characters, but black? With the exception of Robo and Frog. What do all the characters look like black? We know Marl got a perm because she's a punk. Oh my god. Oh, Cessna avatar commands. I guess snakes don't jump. It might. You can like do the little coily thing. Oh, you might get fucked up for that, kid. Chrono's got a red twist out. Do you think Chrono... Oh, does Chrono have the generic top lock twist? Like, you know, where it's a fade. And then the top of it's just the locks that are, like, hanging over. The generic... The new wave generic black dude hairstyle. I can see Surge with a cornrows and a bandana over it. I see Ayla with the locks. Ayla has locks. For the prehistoric era as well, yeah, she's got locks. The way I want that haircut, Molten, please. Molten, please. Oh, he's got the true twist out. I respect it. Marl has a perm. I know for a fact Marl has a perm. Luca? Ooh, what kind of hair does Luca have? Is she a Bantu knots kind of girl? Nah, Bantu knots are too classy for her. That's too much work. But it is very technical. It would be up her alley. Kettle, please. We're just speaking in hypotheticals. There's no need for you to murder this man. She wouldn't do Bantu knots because that's too much work and it cuts out from her time to work on tech, but she definitely has all over head puffs. She has puffs. There are so many fucking enemies here. What is happening? Murder? I mean, yeah, murder's happening, but I don't know why so many people are fast to meet their fucking death. Jesus Christ, you fucking weirdos. I mean, that works. I definitely didn't plan on stepping on something, but oakley dokley. God damn it. Headed to bed, have fun. Alright, Molten, thank you so much for hanging and have a good sleep. Bantu knots are one style I cannot do on my own. Well, that and cornrows on my head. I can't do cornrows on my own head, but I can braid. Lack of self-preservation is a necessity for evil minions. I see that. Are you willing to die for the cause and you just check yes without asking what the fuck is the cause? What are we murdering ourselves for? Excuse me? Does this have insurance? Do I get pension pay? Nah, you just get killed. Bro. I'm getting exhausted with this shit. I just want to go punch Azala in the face. They out here risking their lives for a raise. If I survive this fight, I might get 10 cents. Bro, that requires you to survive. Like, what do you mean? That's not worth fucking anything. No! That's a horrible fucking trade-off. Oh my god. It's this dude who can't wash his ass properly. He's squatting like that because he got hemorrhoids that he can't reach. I said what the fuck I said. That is my fucking theory and I'm sticking to it. You fucking weirdo. The enemies need to unionize. Your contract may or may not have a resurrection clause when they bring you back so you can die again. Correct. Correct. Fucking weirdos. Alright, let's grab a shelter. Just to make sure we're in tip-top shape. It wasn't too bad, but meh, I have plenty. I was gonna say, don't we have to box you? Hold it. The Great Nisbel was defeated here. That's you. I think that was a mistranslation. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. There you go, homie. It's time for triple kick. Let's fucking go. Kick that bitch. Kick him. Kick him a third time. Dweeb. It's time for punches. Ooh, I want to do this fucking fight. I want to do the fucking Lavos fight with this group so bad. That's all you bring into the table? Bro, if you don't sit your bitch ass down. Dweeb. Nisbel too, totally different guy. Definitely not the same dude that we beat his ass into submission so that he could go forth and wash his ass. Quit fucking doing upper body begging. I'm not gonna save again, I don't need to. But I do want to eat some ether. Triple kick does work though. Definitely not the same person. That's like his second cousin. I also love how it's just straight up Azala's in the back. Where'd you come from, homie? And you by yourself? Oh, never mind. You're not by yourself. We don't talk about that, cousin. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, y'all. I burped right in your fucking ear. You heard it? Uh-oh. There's a new Final Fantasy article for me. Tetsuya Nomura says whoever dies in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth isn't coming back. That's cute. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Obviously not. He went down in 8 seconds. My God. What is this? What is Mojo talking about? That is a big chunk. Oh yeah, it's bad. It's especially bad when I've hit the point where I literally am just, my left hand is on the button because I'm on my phone fucking checking Twitter. And I'm happy to report to everyone that Twitter is fucked up right now. So, you know, casual day ending in Y, really. Oh my gosh, is that C1? This is how you know I'm up late. C1, what you playing? What you playing? Z is having another clown moment. Literally actually fucking a circus in real time. Thank you so much for the raid, C1. Welcome on in, Sosanex. Oh, you're playing some PSO2 still. You over on Ship 2 still? Doing the things and the stuff? Ugh. I do need to adjust a little bit just because, oh my God, there's 2? That's gross. That's racism. Indeed I am. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, we gotta go ahead and beat these men's ass. Like this is not okay anymore. We gotta beat their ass. We have to beat their ass. Hello, Potsy. Welcome on in. Oh, hey, Jay. I feel like I was talking to you a moment ago. How you doing, Jay? I guess I could just burn that, I suppose. I feel like we're getting 500 XP a pop here, give or take. I was bouncing around. Also like the PNG. Oh, thanks. I didn't feel like being on cam tonight, and I was like, you know what? That's what the PNG tuber is for. It's for nights like today, where I'm like, I'm on vacation, and I literally cannot be arsed to make sure I look cute today. Which is funny, because I got my nails done today, and I also got my lashes redone. And then immediately decided to turn off my camera. I'm very aware of the fact that that's weird energy, but I just didn't feel like being on cam. You upset, but what else new? What you upset for, Jay? Why are you upset? Who done pissed you off now? Is it work? It's work. It's some bullshit at work, ain't it? Someone being fucking brand new and ugly. I still have one more day of work before my holiday time starts, so I have to bounce for the night. All right, Cass, thank you so much for hanging. It is appreciated. Have a good rest of your day. I didn't mean to hit that. I got bullied. Shit. Shit. Alright, I'll just do Luminaire. It's fine. This is a normal flare. Oh my god. Raids cast Zeta flares on stream avatars on entry. Yeah, I see that mess. That should be violent. As hell. As hell. I think this is gonna make more enemies, but there's only one way to be sure. There's only one way to be sure. Also, I'm sorry I cursed you out the other night, C1. It's the weather. Yo, I was talking to Swarm last night. We were walking out of Akihabara, and I was joking, but not really, about how we're all gonna fucking die because I live in Colorado and it's December 20th and 62 fucking degrees. I'm like, bro, what are we doing right now? Are you fucking serious? Oh, the one night you came in, I was like, fuck you, right out the box. this isn't gonna work. That's fine. Alright, what's this button do? Oh, okay. That's super cool. That's also super cool. Oh, but full ether I'll take. Listen, I just remember you came in, I was like, bro, fuck you, and that was it. And you were just like, wow! It says it was 30, but I ain't checked the wins. Oh, damn. You got flued around a little bit. You got bullied. The fact that he didn't remember is wild. Listen, sometimes you've slept since then. You got it. You got a good here. They never apologized to me. Fuck off, Vallejo. Oh, hey, Squeaky. It went from being below freezing to 52 here. The next day, I'm in the middle of Michigan on a lake. Oh, yeah, you're gonna die. You're 100% gonna die. All right, let's do this. I want to hit a stopping point. Come on, Zala. You got to die. And then we're going to look at my master list. Oh no, it's serious boss music. Because this is when you can start fucking up time and be like, what if I killed Lavos and then the Reptites win? Which is awkward as hell. Yeah, I don't like that. We're gonna triple kick you in your fucking forehead. God damn it. Let me check something. I'm gonna check something. Okay, go time. Got it. Oh, not you throwing around my wife. You would throw around my wife? I'll say that don't do no damage, homie. Alright, let's grab this joint. It's a mess. I would love to be happy. Wait, there's a Reptite victory ending? Yes, Jay! If you... Okay, let me explain it to you. So at this point, you have to fight Azala and the fucking T-Rex, right? But if you decide, instead of fighting Azala and the T-Rex, that you want to go kill Lavos, what happens is the Reptites wind up winning because Ayla was not here to fend them off. You were too busy killing Lavos, so the Reptites overtake all the humans and become the dominant race. So then you get to see the entire opening of the game, but now instead of humans, there's Reptites. It's fucking fantastic. It's delightful. I mean, unless you're a human in this case, then it's not so delightful. Alright. I think we actually need some magic first. No, I need to do one of these joints real fast. And then we're going to test this out. Right, Jay? So that's what the whole purpose of this has been. There's one ending we got this year where because we killed Lavos before we turned in the hero badge, Tata still wound up being the hero. And so when he went to Magus's castle to go fight Magus, Magus was gone and we were all there, which makes sense because Magus was trying to summon Lavos. He winds up summoning Lavos, which we beat the brakes off of, which meant he summoned us. We probably beat the brakes off of Magus, and then we were there waiting for the legendary hero Tata to show up. I love for eternity how well they planned all this out. It's so good. It is so good. Imagine being a human, it couldn't be me. Hang on, I have to undo you somehow. Oh, you just removed your defense. Okay, it's go time. I don't want rocket punches, I want Uzi punches. Is it okay if I ask for your preferred pronouns? Absolutely, I go by she, they pronouns. I go by she, they pronouns. I know the extension is kind of all over the place, and it's mostly because of Better Twitch TV and 7 TV. Name all your dog characters I've seen and see who doesn't get the references. Oh my god. We found out earlier today that the 3 main bosses in this game that are like popular and well known for their rock references, legitimately in the Japanese version are named after sauces. What was it, SJ? It was what? Soy sauce, mayonnaise, and what else? What was the sauces? I forgot the third sauce. But imagine having to pull up on a fucking boss and they want you to take them serious and they're like, yeah, I'm Mayo the Destroyer. And you're like, bro, literally shut the fuck up. Vinegar, I think that's right. Yes, mayo, soy sauce, and vinegar. You're Mayo the Destroyer, so you're white? I don't understand what that means. I literally don't know what that means. It's not a problem, Sosanex. I appreciate you asking beforehand. Yes. The destroyer of my stomach and palate. Soon stones and fire will rain down, flames shall scour land. Burned out plains will slowly freeze, ushering a long, cruel ice age. Lavos impossible. Yes, and this is how we got the name of Lavos, because the red star is actually Lavos. It's never quite established what Lavos is, right? Like, is Lavos an alien? Is it just like some weird entity? Is Lavos an attempt at trying to portray a god? What the fuck is it? Because we know it's a red star that hits in 65 million BC, like we see, and buries deep into the earth, and then in 1999 breaks free and destroys the world. The way he's spiraling out of control, shit, he might just be shut the fuck up. Jay, please. Ayabos word, La mean fire, Vos mean big. Oh my god, Jay, why are you like this? Everyone ride dactyls. As we have spoken. What about future? We have no future. That's a Jurassic Y2K, probably a Planet Eater, galactic style, but it takes a lot longer. Yeah, so like, that's Lavos landing, but like, what the fuck is it? Is it an alien? Is it like a fucking cyst? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the Chrono Compendium because that's where I live now. But I think this is a good stopping point, and we'll go ahead and look at the master list for people who are like my backlog and how I've been using stream literally to clear that bitch out. L is near J, and Voss looks like rock if you squint a lot. Oh my gosh. Please do not co-sign J-Rock's bullshit. Do not co-sign that. It is a black egg like Evangelion. Oh god, not Evangelion. I forget if I can save really closely. But anyone else that would like the link to it, they thought real hard about a lot of the shit. It's me. I'm thinking hard about shit. Then again, I've been playing this consistently for 4 years in a fucking row. Stars don't move that way though. This is what I'm saying. Like, some of the shit just doesn't make sense. But that's fine. It was 1996. They had an excuse. I want this one. Do we go down there? I think there's not much more. I think this will kick us to 12,000 BC if I go ahead and move this forward. And if we can get to 12,000 BC, that will be an ideal stopping point. If Lavos is like Evangelion, then that OP is called Cranky Angel's Homework. What wrong, Krobo? Fight Lavos. Go in here. Yes. It does kick us to 12,000. The Tying Euro says 12,000 years in the past, that was some trip. Where this. Delightful. That's perfect. So I think then Friday, it's very reasonable to get one more ending. I think it's reasonable that we can grab one more ending on Friday. And then depending on how things go, we might be able to push our way through to one additional ending the following week. But like I said, I might very earnestly take the final week of December off. I may take the final week of December off. No, you just put it here. Oh, we're in the best fucking part of the OST. Ah! I'm so happy. So happy. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab that list because people seem to be a little bit interested in it. Gaming. Yes, I want this one. And because MD was talking about his list that he makes, so I'll show off my list that I've made. Do I know what I want to close? Power off. Yes. Okay, team. Hey, whoa, chill your bitch ass out. Okay, let me see. So yeah, next stream, I think we'll definitely be able to get to the point where we can get the 12th ending. And then after the 12th ending, I may go ahead and look into the cheats. And we're going to grab endings 3 and 4. I think Friday, if we get the 12th ending, we might be on route to finishing up all of Chrono December for eternity. Let's see. I should not have taken off my glasses, I suppose. All right, so. Because MD was talking about it. Oh, that's 100%. Whoops. Here is my master list of games. And so this column is always really small because it's just like multiplayer games and stuff that we play with friendos, shit like that. This is not updated because as you can see, this says February 2023. So I would have to go through and add some games to it. But yeah, I have a column for RPGs, one for roguelikes, and then one for platformers. And if it has a scratch out through it, that means I've either played it and beaten it, or I at the baseline played it live and was like, nope, not a fan. I have yet to update this. I'll probably update it while I'm like on my vacation because it won't take me very long. But yeah, I have some things like Pokemon Sun and Moon, Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. I actually may take this off because I've booted it up a little bit and I can't get it to work really well in a lot of cases. But yeah, there's a bunch of things that are on here. I tried Theater Rhythm for the first time ever yesterday, and I love it. That being said, this is not an RPG. I'm actually gonna do some cleanup while we're here. That is actually here. So let's delete that row. I do want to try some of the Atelier games. What did we also add in here? Lost Odyssey is on here. Persona 3 Reload needs to be added. Beat him with soap. Oh no, not soap. Hey Skittles. You see Grime? Yeah, it's not alphabetical because it literally is just I add it as I go. Doing it alphabetical will literally make my brain hurt. I'm not gonna front. I'm waiting for anything on Berserk Boy. They've been having a little bit of a turbulent like production cycle. How are you doing? I'm doing good because now everybody gets to see Project Manager Brain. in real action. Oh, the remaster coming out fucking saved my bacon there. Oh! Hey, we have ChronoTrigger remixes too. ChronoTrigger, no, Star Ocean, the second story R is on my agenda. I'm surprised I don't have Live Alive listed. Muted? Not muted. If I was muted, then the captions wouldn't be able to keep up with me. Suikoden is an RPG. I thought it was a tactics series. Tactics is a style of role-playing game. Do I have any of the Xeno games in mind? So I have mixed feelings about the Xeno games because I'm pretty sure Xenogears, yeah, Xenogears is on here. Xenosaga, I'm like, I've played the first one many moons ago before I ever started streaming, and I was very okay with it. I didn't find myself interested in wanting to play all 3 games just to get the full story, which is very weird, but you know, it's whatever. Radiant Historia, the Vallejo recommendation for ages. Coffee Talk is a visual novel. Unless they're crossed out. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm definitely not muted. Have you played Legend of the Heroes? Nope. You're talking about that right there, Ancient Hunter? I haven't. Why are the casual games off limits? Usually those are games that I would prefer to play offline. So like these are games that I've just been playing for myself. Some of them have the opportunity to move elsewhere. So like I've talked to Jay in the background for our Black Nights that we schedule, and I've been trying to pitch Ember Nights. Party Animals, I might actually delete that straight up. But I think it's more off limits from the idea of like other things. So like Tower Unite, for example, can move over here because we've done that live, and I'll change the color here in a second. I'm open to that. Slay the Spire I was going to play offline. I decided to play it online one day while I was sick, and I think I've had my fill of it. So I've cleared it. I've got a couple of endings out of it. Dragon Quest 11 was absolutely for me, though. That was absolutely for me. But yeah, some of these I just want to do offline by myself. What else did I want to put on here? Cross Blitz is a game I want to play. Ember Knights, yeah, real good. The Disgaea series is a whole ass lifetime of meals. If you're not averse to rocky graphics on OG Final Fantasy 7 scale, then Guardians Crusade is an amazing JRPG. I'll add it. I'll look into it. Yeah, like I haven't updated this in ages. I do want to take this off because I just can't get it to run anywhere, and it pisses me off after a bit. Literally starts pissing me off after a bit. But then there's some games on here that I know people are like, that's garbage, and I'm like, I still want to play it. I feel like my RPG list needs to be severely updated, because there's a bunch of JRPGs I want to play. The only Xeno game I can recommend outside of Xenogears is Xenoblade 1 and Xenosaga 1. Disgaea because my phone hates me. My phone be beating my ass too. But yeah, I like doing the list because it gives me much better oversight of like, hey, here's all the stuff that I want to play that I'm very aware of. Oh shit. Chat, which one did I do? Did I do Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland? Did I do Nightmare in I did Nightmare in Dreamland. Did I have that marked on here? I don't. This is what I mean by it's out of date. Because that should look like this. Oh, that's the wrong color. But it also should like this, because I cleared that live. Do I have Kirby and the Forgotten Land on here? Oh my god, I don't. So, oh, nope, don't give me that. Put a strike through. So that already puts us at, I know it's at 100 and something, I just haven't marked it. The only problem with lists like this is you have to start figuring out where things belong. Because I know someone out there is going to be screaming that Dark Souls is under my roguelikes and speedrunning category, but y'all will be fine. Armored Core 6 is in there. Oh, I love shit like XCOM, Skittles. I fucking love shit like XCOM. I've played XCOM live before. I forget which one I played. But I remember that there was a character that was a melee person, so I didn't care about anything else. I just ran up and started punching people. I literally didn't give a shit. Do I have Ni no Kuni 2 on here? I don't. Oh, now you're doing weird shit. Put it back on the font that I want. Thank you. It was a Chimera Squad. It's a love-hate for me. Borderlands with my son is a current bonding thing. He's better than me at it by enough to make up for how awful I am at FPS games. I returned to XCOM tonight during stream. I remember watching you play XCOM Chimera Squad. Yeah, that was ages ago. I think I was fundraising for St. Jude when I did it. I think I was fundraising for St. Jude. I did do Slay the Spire. And I've rolled credits on that a couple of times. And I was like, yeah, I'm good. I am good. Titan Souls is the same people who did Death's Door, so I definitely have to go back and play that. We're never fucking getting Silk Song. But note which category has the most fucking strike-throughs in it. Oh, I have a fucking problem. I have a problem. I did roll credits on this. I rolled credits on that. So yeah, it's a little bit out of date, but I know we're over the 100 barrier. But this is my master list. And then, MD, for your interest, this is my future planning list. So I usually will go through, and you can see here I have my offline stuff marked out as well. I'll actually go ahead and update these because those are done. This is where we currently are. I try to keep my shit a little bit organized. So if I do this, and then we'll put this and this. This now says May. It's actually spelled correctly. And then that says June. And so the nice thing about this specifically, MD, is that I can kind of like plot my stuff, but I'm not locked in. And have a good night, Sage. I hope you have a good rest, and congratulations again on all the updates and changes that have come across for you. I know what's missing in here too. Do I have it on here? Okay, I do have it on here. Good. There's something else I just got. I'm gonna spell this wrong, and I'm so sorry to people who have played it. But it makes sense. It makes sense. I really should go play Blasphemous. I really fucking should. So the nice thing about this, MD, is like my Breath of Fire 3 special. That's my challenge run I'm going to do, and I'll probably do it for the full month of February. But if I wind up beating the game in February, that's fine because I can just move something else up. And then these are things that I know have like my highest interest points at the current moment. I might whip out a Dark Souls early next year. Oh, that's not a problem, Sage. I didn't intend for it to come off as its weirdness, but definitely I completely understand. When life is lifing, it be that way sometimes. I'm surprised you don't have the Final Fantasy in there already. So I'm debating on it, right? Because I usually don't play brand new games when they come out. I hate the communities that come around with it because there's people who just like, they love to find our channels to be like, I'm going to tell you how to play. I'm going to backseat. I'm going to spoil shit. I'm going to blah, 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 blah. I will probably watch people play it, but if I'm being earnest, I will probably put it somewhere like here in April. Because I did the same thing with Final Fantasy VII Remake, and actually, let me go ahead and toss that in there. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is not on my list. Which Final Fantasy was trying to come up? I've done Thousand Arms, and that one is just gonna get scratched out because I refuse. I fucking refuse. I can't deal with it. Legend of Legaia, we cleared that live, and J-Rock and SJ were there to witness it in front of God and everybody as I got bullied by the fucking final boss. Yeah, we got a good chunk of stuff in here. But the JRPG list is the one that's always increasing. Because that's where my heart really is. You need to make an Excel doc for your games. DS as in 1, 2, or 3. Probably 1 and 2. Because DS3 I've already beat the brakes off of. I've already beat the brakes off of that. See, I actually am going to put that here while we're all live. Super looking forward to it. Oh, I know what's missing. I know exactly what's missing. And then we got Yakuza Kiwami 1, Yakuza Kiwami, that's not a word, 2. Hear me out, the Sega projects, all of them come out on the Rebirth app called the Sega Channel. As in, that's something you want or that's something that's happening? Because I'm kind of in support of it. I'm not gonna front. That's something I want. I like that idea. That's just me though. Sega said they want to take over their spot like in the future again, and people were just like, LOL them out. That's not gonna happen. And I just sat there very quietly, MD. I feel like you'd probably be on the same page as me with this. I sat there very quietly and was like, y'all have really forgot about how much Sega had people shook in the 90s. Like, they were actually a viable fucking contender up against, like, Nintendo and other shit. What is happening here? No, fuck off. Sorry, the cat keeps trying to jump into the goddamn chair, and there's no room. The last half, Drakengard, okay. Let me explain Drakengard really fast. You know what? This is what I should do. This is what I should fucking do, is just that. Yes, make it that fucking color. So Drakengard walked so that the Nier series could run. Drakengard in and of itself was his own kind of weird ass series that kind of stemmed off of like just end of the world Android bullshit. But in specific, and chat can correct me if I'm wrong on this because I always get this flip flop, there's an ending in Drakengard 3 that is the canonical starting point of Nier Replicant and Nier Automata. They had a way to stream their games, which is called Sega Channel. Ooh. Was there anything on the market other than Nintendo for Sega to contend with? Not at the original time, no. Sega contended with Nintendo, and then it was after that rivalry kind of kicked off that we had Sony walk into the ring. Sony walked into the ring. And then Sony walked into the ring. Shortly behind that was Microsoft, because Sony and Microsoft were computer and home appliance companies originally. And then they decided to make gaming consoles. It's ending E in Drakengard 1. Thank you. Wait, is it in Drakengard 1? I thought it ended with the one. I thought it stemmed off the endings of the ones that have Old Girl with the Flower Eye. Old Girl with the Flower Eye. Drakengard 3 leads into Drakengard 1. That's the part I was missing. Thank you very much. I was like, something there don't sound right, but that's what was missing. I was missing a middle gap. So it was Sega versus Nintendo, and then Sony and Microsoft said, hey, we want to play ball too. And so that was why we had so many fucking powerhouse games in the late 90s and early 2000s. And this is when we saw a lot of kind of transparency and uniqueness with things like the fighting game circuits, platformers, oh my god, the fucking JRPG scene during that time was absolutely out of control. Absolutely just fan-fucking-tastic. But yeah, it was a beautiful time because there was a lot of exploration and there was a lot of limitlessness. So you saw people like Squaresoft dipping their toes into shmups and fighting games, and you saw Capcom trying to experiment with like their main IPs. Mega Man didn't stick to just being the run and gun shooter. He also had RPGs, he had puzzle games. Battle Network is like a really, really popular game amongst a lot of people now. And that is much more of the roguelike / puzzle category, or genre, I should say. But then Sega had to fall off the grid because the sales for the Sega Saturn did not do very well. And then behind that, the sales for the Dreamcast performed worse. So that is why Sega as a company has been focusing only on games at this point. Oh, god damn it. Fucking ads. And then they've never done consoles again. Nintendo was smart because they did two things in particular. One, they continued to make consoles and they played it safe on all of their consoles. And then two, their primary IP, which is the Mario IP, they played it safe there because Mario 64 was their really big leap of faith, right? That was their massive leap of faith. And I say this, no, I mean it rudely. It's the truth, but it's still rude. They played it safe for a lot of consoles. They took a monster-sized leap with Mario 64, and they have not really iterated beyond Mario 64 since then. Like, I still stand firm on the idea that games like Mario Galaxy, Mario Galaxy 2, Mario Sunshine, Mario Odyssey, all of those literally are Mario 64, but with a new gimmick. And it's annoying because I see what's happening, but I also understand why it's happening because it's an effective business strategy. Because people are going to buy what they're going to buy. And if you have fun, then that should be the core outcome. I can't fault Nintendo for sticking to their guns and cranking out the things that they know people will have fun doing. And that's one of the reasons why Super Mario Wonder that just came out is also really popular, because it took their usual side-scrolling plumber jumps on Goomba formula, but they actually did add some new bells and whistles. And now they're adding bells and whistles that actually improve the quality of life significantly. Sonic got stuck in a rut because his whole thing was speed, and trying to translate speed into 3D, as we have all seen, has been a monster-sized challenge. They officially didn't get it right, quote-unquote, until the likes of Sonic Frontiers. You could argue that they got it better with things like Sonic Heroes, and that there were other iterations before that where they were moving in the right direction, but Sonic Frontiers, I think, really started to nail home this is what 3D Sonic should be like. Do you see that Wonder is heavily influenced by Maker? I'd see it to a certain extent, yes. They're never going to be able to get to the level that Maker is because they don't have the access to the creativity that Maker will always have access to. Being able to have people just go in and do whatever the fuck is going to be fantastic. And it's also kind of like a low-key, excellent idea for kind of like idea breeding, if you want to call it that. Or just kind of content farming. But, like, they're sticking to their guns on things that they know work. And that's dope. On the flip side, I would love to see people start challenging Nintendo the same way that they do any other gaming company. Because when it comes to a lot of these other games, just in general, if they've cranked out the same thing over and over, with the exception of Call of Duty for whatever fucking reason, or Madden games, they actually start getting tired and angry about it and being like, bro, this is the same game. I didn't want to buy the same game twice. Nintendo has us drawn up their idea board. Correct. That I agree with that heavily. I mostly got the feeling that Sonic found the stride for speed stuff roughly with Unleash. Daytime stages, but had to constantly iterate from that point to get it right. Yes. Frontiers looks like it just feels fantastic to play. Frontiers feels great to play. It feels wonderful to play. Oh, also, I have things hiding in here like Warframe. Please DM me about Warframe. I fucking love that shit. Absolutely adore it. Oh, SJ, I'm gonna put you on the spot. The Legend of Zelda. Which Zelda did you say that you think I would like? Because I do like the 2D ones. I think Tears of the Kingdom and the one before that are just boring as sin, but I think open world games are boring as sin. But I think that there was a Zelda that you were recommending to me. And yeah, Link to the Past is what I beat up already. You are, in fact, a Charmander. But, Ash, you're a Charmander, but then you leaked a Charizard? What are you doing? What is happening here? If you want 2D and want to see, you might try the Oracle games, Link's Awakening. I think it was Link's Awakening. You're not gonna get me on Majora's Mask. That shit fucking scares me. Jay has tarnished my soul with that goddamn moon. Oh, that moon horrifies me. Melatonin is one I want to play live. Although it is under off limits. Where would I put you? You know what? We're going to take off the off limits. and just put it as casual. And then it'll be up to my discretion if I want it to be that one or not. Oh, let's see. But yeah, this is why I said before that, like, when people come in and they're like, I don't know what to play, there's no games to play. I'm like, bro, I literally have a column of RPGs that's 90 games deep, and I'm pretty sure, I am pretty fucking sure that I could add more. I play Validate. I could have sworn I saw you play a bit of that on stream. I did play Validate, actually, and I got a couple of those endings. Where the fuck is Validate at? Oh, I don't have it on here. That explains a lot. So we'll put that here. We're gonna put the full name, just because it makes me happy. I did play that, and I have roll credits on that a couple of times, actually. So, boop. I hate that I know that my number was right, but I just have to go through and actually, like, crank it out. If I do this, will it fuck up for y'all? It won't. Dope. So yeah, MD, this is how I track my stuff, and I don't track it in terms of, oh no, I have to clear out my backlog, whatever will I do type of thing. I track it more in the ideas of, hey, here are things that I know for a bona fide fact that they have my attention, they have my interest, and I would like to play them. And when I get around to them, I get around to them. But in terms of like other things that are in my library, it's not the world's end. I'm just gonna sit here and be like, hey, I'm playing stuff that I like, I'm playing stuff that I've been interested in, and that's what I care about. Ooh, oh my gosh. I still need to get that last achievement on Yinglet. That extra world, though, is fucking brutal. It is so brutal. Oh shit. I don't know how, oh, I do know how that didn't get on there. Ooh. Gravity Circuit, Linda Stice, Liza P. I'm gonna add a few more and then we're gonna call it. Hi, hello? Hello? Linda Stice. And then I probably should move Danky Souls and stuff over to the RPG category if I'm being real. And I'm halfway through Lies of P. I'm incredibly biased though. The Zelda series is my favorite series of all time, and my favorite of them is, yes, Celeste is such a pretty game that my hands cannot handle even with assist mode. What about Sea of Stars? Ooh, powerful. Powerful. Thank you. And this kind of goes back to what I was saying about there's so many games to play, because literally as I'm sitting here doing this live with y'all, I am forgetting about games that I'm interested in. Like, I literally backed Sea of Stars. Literally fucking backed the shit. And I'm still just like, type of thing. All right, so let's get this. Let's slap that on. So yeah, I have to update this. But yeah, on stream in general, we have cleared over 100 games. I want the DX version. Thank you. Appreciate. Granblue Fantasy Relink, thank you. So, I'll have to go back and even remember all the stuff we've done. Oh, god damn it. And the last tab I wanted to show you, MD, is especially for RPGs. RPGs are challenging. So I have a tab specifically for games that are RPGs so that I can have an estimate of how many hours they take, so I can see how much stream time do I need to dedicate to it. So, you know, we've got things like Persona 3 Fez, I make notes for people, Pokemans, and then I used to do RPG season, but I'll still leave it open. I might do another RPG season. But yeah, like, Tactics Over is fucking 150 hours. Fucking kill me. But then there's other things that I found where it's just like, oh, here's one and it's more of a horror-based one. Okay, dope. Is Little Nightmares one? Ooh, I hope Little Nightmares is on there. I would think it's on there. Yeah, Little Nightmares is on there. Hang on. Is Little Nightmares 2 on there is the better question. Little Nightmares. Oh my god, I didn't have Little Nightmares 2 on there. I beat that last year. I literally beat that last year. Excellent game. Absolutely fantastic game. Oh, speaking of. Little Nightmares is second in the blue column. Little Nightmares 2 is not there. That's what I was checking for. Little Nightmares 2 is not there. That's Little Nightmares 1. I've beaten both live. God, I'm excited for Little Nightmares 3. I'm so excited for Little Nightmares 3. I might get rid of this column. Because, yeah, as you can see here, I have a dedicated month for the Trail series. Look at that. Holy shit, Paz Vanessa was project managing her fucking heart out. That joint says 2024. That joint says 2024. Holy fuck. Oh, I didn't get to that one. Or else, no, I think I might have actually fucked that up. Loop Hero is also such a fun game. Is Little Nightmares 3 in 2024? Well, let's go looking. If I can type. I don't think there's a formal release date. Fuck! Holy shit, it is! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh god. Shut up, Vallejo. God damn. So, yeah, it's a lot, but it helps me kind of track things. And then whenever I feel like maybe, possibly, potentially I haven't beaten a lot of games, I can come back to this and I'm like, no, I've played a fuckload of games. And like, I even have this side one here. I have everything on this beaten except for fucking Super Mario RPG. And then they made a remaster. And I'm like, well, shit. And I remember I plotted this out for RPG month. And I plotted this out, MD, to the point where I also cranked out how many hours the entire month would take. Yeah, exactly, Kettle. Like, there's a mountain of games to play. This is why I don't feel bad about backlogs, because it's physically fucking impossible not to have one. It is impossible not to have one. And the only way you'll be able to get through it in earnest, is if and only if you played the game for like the first 2 to 3 hours and then you fucked off. And that's just not my bag of chips. That's not my vibes. So, okay. Lovely. So y'all got to see how my web of my brain works for streaming. It's a little chaotic. It's kind of gross, if I'm being really honest. I am going to add this. I want to play that at some point. Next year. Oh, I need to play Dara too. Okay, I guess I'm gonna get off of here because I'm trying to go to sleep more than anything. More than any goddamn thing. I don't even know log. Shut up. Alright, we're gonna be in the Twilight Zone for a second. You get to see the back end of my stuff for a hot moment, and I'm so sorry. Who is on that we want to raid? If we can go ahead and get some commercials, that would be greatly appreciated. Oh my god, Coco is still doing Jump King. She has the patience of a fucking small army. I can't. Parasite Eve. There's a speedrun race? Who's racing? Who's hosting? I was gonna say Ecdysis has to be there. There's no way Ecdysis isn't there. Parasite Eve, real good game. Fucking play that shit. Oh shit, Thorman's back on Liza P. That's sold. Is it sold? Shit, he's raiding. Or they're raiding. Fuck. All right, we can't go to Thorman. They're raiding already. I've been played. Oh, we can go to Kesa. We can go to Kesa. Yeah. Let's go over there. Let's go over there. Burp. Watch them raid here. Oh no, Thorman's raiding someone completely different. I already peeped game on that. Oh, I like his character design. I can't spell his name wrong because I literally have it up on screen for everyone to look at and be like, PT, please. Dope. All right, I'm gonna see y'all on Friday at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. I'm on vacation. I might be yawning, but that does not mean I'm going to bed. Not even remotely close. Not even a fucking attempt. So, thanks everyone for hanging. We got another ending done. And we are going to close in on at least one ending on Friday. We might close in on 3. So, if we close in on 3, that means Chrono December comes to a close. And then that means we're going to either swap over to Chrono Cross next year, or we're going to swap over to Dragon Quest December. All right, y'all. Let's go say hi to Kesa. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for staying over an hour plus. And I will see y'all on Friday.